Welcome everybody to Quick Save Bar and Arcade. I'm Mr. Brightside.
It's your boy Dead Ed.
I'm back. We're back in the same room at the same time after a little bit of hiatus on my part. I had basically a soap opera love affair with the arcade where I was the doting wife and the arcade was the boyfriend, husband / brother that could all of a sudden walk that cheated on me with my dad. And so I had some problems that I had to work out on the arcade. That's all fixed and ready to go. Thanks for Dead for filling in his new setup. So he did some Street Fighter 6. We were going to do a shorter stream. We had something else to go on later on today, but that is canceled. We are back in some snow here. Yep. After kind of not very snowy winter so far.
Yeah, not much snowfall at all. To be honest, of like last year there was quite a bit of moisture, but this year it's
going to be like it was the last couple years. Where we're here in Colorado, guys. If you don't know, but we are going to be getting snow probably into like June, like we have the last couple years. It's just everything is later. Like it was warmer until later. Yeah. Last year it took longer to get warmer, so it's just global warming. Yeah.
Strange
El Nino, all of those things. Everything, all of those things. So we got extended Pinball Marathon. We're going to be doing nothing but pinball. We have some fun tables for you guys. We're going to be starting off with Bone Busters. It's a Gottlieb table from 1989. It's not a very common table. I've seen it once out in the wild. I don't know a lot about it. I do have a score on there, but that doesn't mean anything. I put a score on everything at least once. So that's going to be our first table. We got some other exciting tables coming up. We got the Masters of the Universe table, which is amazing. Hopefully it runs on here. It has the craziest multi-ball. It has a multi-ball of 20 balls. So that's what I'm more worried about, is that running. Yeah. When that happens in there. We also have Sonic Mania, which is a exclusive virtual pinball table to kind of coincide with the Knuckles trailer that just dropped the series on Paramount Plus. We got Idris Elba reprising his role as Knuckles. It looks like it's going to be fun. And then we have Sonic 3 dropping a trailer, I think tomorrow at the Super Bowl. And Jim Carrey, who is retired, back as Dr. Eggman. At least I figure they're like, hey, it's a trilogy, dude. Like, just finish it out.
Yeah.
Just finish it out.
One more movie.
He may not be the main bad guy. It could be one of those things where, like, he helps Sonic from whatever else is going on and then turns on him in the end, because that's definitely an Eggman villain type of scenario. So we got that going on. We also have, I don't know where you have the list behind you. Oh, yeah. We have Last Action Hero, which is an amazing table, I think from Bailey from the early 90s to coincide with that.
We got Crypt of the Necro Dancer.
And we got Crypt of the Necro Dancer and Samurai's Vengeance. Those ones are pinball effects tables. So those tables, we'll take a little break and switch over to that, because that sound thing, I tried to see if there was an update. They haven't updated shit. Nah. They're like, screw you. We updated it right before the end of the year. So that's all that matters. So that is that is what we got going on today.
Oh, and Champions League.
Oh, Champions League, which is a soccer table. It's a lot of fun. I don't like soccer, but there's a lot of sports I don't like, but I like the pinball version, or the video game version, or whatever. So, and then this week, guys, just to give you a heads up, we're going to be doing high score. So if you got on Tuesday, if you guys are watch our content on TikTok, we will be streaming that. That's the only way we can stream TikTok right now.
It's through mobile.
Through mobile. And then we're going to be doing a series that I'm going to try to do on a semi-regular basis, at least once a month, where we're going to be playing some sort of either weird game or bizarre something. And we're going to be playing Predator on NES. I don't know. I haven't dived a lot into it, but it was on a list that I have of weird games. So I'm like, I don't know why, but we're going to play it. We're going to see why it's bizarre or what makes it weird. So that's what we got going on this week. If I can get this to launch, there we go.
And we are in it, buddy.
All right, let's see here. Bone Busters. And then watch this. We might need, I should have done it before, but this will get stuck in because there's a piece that turns on to screw everything on, and I think it just needs like a bolt thing or whatever, a wrench, and I just haven't done that. I've just done it with my fingers as hard as I can.
Sure, it's just hand tight.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't have as much troubles, but...
This little pan character.
Here's Bone Busters right here. Not a lot known. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot known about this table for the people that have played it.
Well, the color palette kind of swapped out on loading.
Yeah, because the background that for those videos aren't the same. It's just whatever they have that you can download for this setup.
Sure.
And because recording all the screens would be such a huge hassle. All right, let me turn up the volume for myself so I can hear. All right, Bone Busters. Let's see what we got going on here. We got we got a face that's bony. A couple other bony things. There's some skeletons up there. So all right, there's
Bony
all
boys.
skeletons. I see the skeletons everywhere.
Yeah.
Duh. All right, so
bony boys.
I'm not first of the scores. You don't have a score at all, but I'm not first. My score is 921,000 to beat, so I haven't even broke a million yet.
But I think it can be done.
There's 50,000 right off the bat. Not getting all the way up that. Ooh.
I'm out of here.
Ball 2.
Comes down that pretty quick.
Got up that ramp.
You guys ready? All set. Let's hit them bones.
Whoa, right into multi-ball. Lost
And lost
multi-ball.
both of them.
Lost both.
Ball 3. This is where the magic's got to happen.
I'm out of here.
Ooh.
That was close. Nope.
Opera jackpot, 30,000. Okay, so there must have been a ball save. Oh no, it's a multi-ball. These older DMDs, it's like a little bit more tricky to figure out exactly what. Okay, there's a couple loops. All right, so it gives you like a weird timed extra fourth ball, which is super bizarre. All right, I mean, do I really want my initials in there? Absolutely not. I don't.
EA.
Sucks. I hate EA.
Yeah.
Nope, no new score for me.
Let's get in here. Let's see what I can do. Okay.
Do you put in coins? There you go.
There we go.
You gotta pay to play.
Oh shit. Terrible first start. I haven't played pinball in a couple of weeks, so let's see what we got going here.
So, Bone Busters, Ray Tasner. There's only 2,000. That's why it's rare. There's only 2,000 tables made. It's weird that I'm reading this on a site, and I've read this on this site before, pinball stuff. TV tropes. What? This is not a TV trope.
No.
So this is, so it's making it a bit of a rarity today. It's hoarded by collectors. You already got 1 million though, so it doesn't matter. You already got the score.
Well, I had to make ball 2 count because...
All set. Let's get pinball.
So the story behind this table, very, very well written story, is for some unspecified reason, Chicago is under siege by an army of undead skeletons. And the only ones who can stop them are the brave men and women of Bone Busters, Inc. While the disembodied head of Old One Eye turns and haunts from above in the back box, purge skeletons from the jogging path, the fast food restaurant, and elevated subway, then head for Lower Whacker Drive and advance the awards. Shoot the center fountain and collect the water tower bonus. Discover the secret of the opera bonus and find Liz's surprise for more points. Energize those playfield zap rods, lock 3 balls around town, then make the long jump to start multi-ball and clean up the burg.
Jump the bridge?
These are the tropes that this has. We got announcer chatter, courtesy of One Eye, though he's more subdued and tend towards one-liners instead of game commentary. We got the badass bandolier. The Bone Busters backpack straps double as bandoliers. I don't know if that's supposed to mean something to me, but it does not.
Ship 1,500,000. Got it. Does that place me in the... Nope. Not... Close to the high score.
Whoa, there we go, guys. Ball save at least. All right, got around that.
This is nice for you, babe. Trouble at headquarters.
Oh, it just did not want to get in there. Ah, and I knew it. That was
Bounced it
what's
too
gonna
many
happen.
times.
All right, got it in the hole, and sometimes that's all you need to do.
Here's One Eye.
No, you don't.
Hey, did you hear the one about the traveling salesman?
All right, got something. All right, got
What's
two
up,
holes.
Dark?
We got 2. I got it in there twice. Nice little combo there. Ball saved barely, and then not saved.
You watching the Super Bowl tomorrow, Dark?
I played for longer and got a less of a score.
Yeah.
And I did more though. I mean, I didn't just
Yeah.
play long because the ball was there.
Jazz.
Screw you, one-eyed dork. It's almost like in the back box we got a little Ghostbusters ripoff right there. Like, I don't know what that guy... it's not a proton pack, it's a roton pack.
Yeah. Dark says they call this Bone Buster because Ball Buster would be not politically correct.
Well, this is the 80s though, so
Yeah.
you could have got away with it.
They could have gotten away with it.
Yeah. It's just that there's no balls to be had because they're all skeletons. They're not even eyeballs.
Not even balls. Damn. Oh, is that a flipper that I can...
I don't know how to use those ones, if they activate at a certain time or if the top ones go on there. They probably only activate
Weird.
at certain times.
Hey, yo, won't hit it.
Come on. Come on. I'm just playing. That was terrible. I'm already on my ball 3 and I only have 145,000.
Last week I got, luckily our bar finally got Jaws in. It's a lot of fun. I didn't play all that well. Surprisingly, 0071 did. We streamed a little bit on TikTok. It was pretty fun. I mean, it's got a lot on the table. It's something that you would have to sit there for like an hour, so it has more than a lot of tables do. Moving parts and stuff to
Sure.
kind of figure out everything. And it's a little bit harder when it costs money. It's easier when it's here.
Yeah. Don't have to pay for it.
We don't have to pay for it with money, but our soul is being sucked just a tiny bit.
Come on, you bastard. Let's go.
That ramp or the right up the middle is very narrow. You have to be so straight on. It doesn't look like it is until you
Damn.
play.
Got another million score though.
Bonus
your
round, bonus. This is it. Five, four, three, two, one, nothing.
It only gives you 10 seconds. That's
And you used half of the time trying to launch the ball.
yeah.
Not a higher score than your last one.
Nope. Hey, but at least it's kind of consistent, you know? Because that first ball was terrible.
Yeah, baby. That's what I want. I want to like drop that ball, drain that lizard immediately. All right, got in there. I want to get at least 3 in there. All right, got 2.
Yeah?
Yes.
Straight drain.
All right, this has got to be it. Almost every time. Get up that. There we go. I got 3. I don't know if that's what I need to get. All right, it's more than 3.
Gave you another 100,000.
Bonus round. This is it. So can I get into the million based off the bonus round? Not based on the more time.
8 seconds. 5 seconds. Like
No.
what's the point of giving you 2 balls if it doesn't even give you enough time to even shoot it?
I think you got, as soon as it says bonus round, you already have to have this pulled back so
Yeah.
you can just launch it immediately. All right, H, A. Hey. Hey. Next Saturday, we are going to do what I'm dubbing the trifecta. We're going to be starting with racing, pinball, and then on to the arcade. So it's like basically like what if we were doing a stage play and we had to set up a bunch of different scenes, right? You got to practice that. We're going to switch over and see how fast we can get the switch to go between all three. So that'll be a fun stream, especially for us because we'll be doing, it's like being at a theme park, being able to do a bunch of stuff without having to leave, still in my slippers. That's how when you get older, you don't understand that when you're young.
No.
You're like, why don't you want to be dressed up all the time and be going places? Then you get older and be like, do I need to get dressed?
Do I have to?
Yeah, these elastic pants, I used to make fun of my dad, and around the house I wear them all the time. Why would I wear a belt?
Right.
And jeans around the house for no reason. Who am I trying to impress? Nobody. Would, even if I was wearing those, who would I be impressing? Still nobody.
Still nobody.
That was it.
Yep. Made quick
You
work
talk
of me.
about ball busters. That's what just happened to you right there.
I just got skunked out.
If it doesn't have 10 credits, is it really being paid for?
Right.
All right, here it is. I'm going for 1 million. That's my first. That's what I was doing last week, guys. I set myself just simple goals and going for that. Like the warp, I was like, I want warp 10. That's all I was going for. But doing that on tables, that's how you learn to do the tables. It's not just shooting. Like right now, it's all about trying to get up that middle.
Right.
Try to get as many balls up there as possible.
Because you also get multi-ball off of doing that.
Trouble at headquarters.
Nope. Got it. All right, got one. I got one up there.
That puts you at 158,000. 168.
Like I'm not getting much for the work I'm putting in. Got two. All right, little ball stop. 3. 4. It's not giving me any type of multi-ball, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I got to keep doing it to figure out what the hell that's even for. Ah, good first ball though. Not a good. I don't get a lot of score. I did a lot though.
Yeah, you did a lot.
But got nothing for it. That's life. I always think it's coming around faster than it actually is.
Seems like the ball's heavier on this table.
Yeah. All right, there's 5. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff for a little crappy score. Thank you for the follow.
DJ Bowen, appreciate you.
Hey, did you hear the one about
Welcome
the
to our channel here. We are we're playing pinball today. It's going to be 8 hours straight of pinball. We've got quite a few tables to that we're playing Bone Busters right now. We got
That's it. All that effort for 680,000.
for nothing. Yet I got millions.
Shoot open a Moon Street.
What is up, AJ? You did finally find me. I mean, you could have just asked on Facebook or any of the other social medias. How is it going?
Yeah,
I
what's
know
up,
who
man?
it is. Somebody I haven't seen for a long time, though.
Straight drain.
I mean, that's... As we're getting older, isn't that really all that we could say? You still living the slower paced life in Nebraska, huh?
Shit.
Well, yeah, we got pinball today. We also have arcade stuff that we do. Racecade, that's behind Dead right now.
I got those 2 million scores, and that's it. That's all I'm getting.
So AJ is somebody that we went to high school with. He used to be a staple at 071 when he used to have a lot of parties at his house and stuff.
Oh, cool.
He's lived out of state for quite a while, but he's a cool guy. Funny guy.
Funny.
I don't know. I can't say that anymore. I mean, you were a funny guy. I mean, you've had all this parenthood. I mean, that might make life funnier though.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Going through that. But I'm glad that you were able to find us.
Yeah, appreciate it. We got some tables coming up here. We're dad jokes level over 9,000.
Nice. Tell us your best dad joke.
Yeah, what's your best dad joke? Lay it on us, brother.
Here's one eye.
Don't put him on the spot.
Uh-oh, mine's getting a little slower there.
Shoot over to Moon Street. What a pothole.
All right, I don't know what made it decide I was getting this multi-ball. Like, what's the deciding factor? Or it wasn't the multi-ball, but it locked that ball right off the side.
Jump the bridge.
Jump the bridge! I don't know where that is! Don't barking orders at me. Oh, it's right up the middle now, I think.
I got one. Multi-ball, yeah.
Hands up. Pocket buster.
What do you call a bear that's in a hurry? A Russian bear. You're at 500,000. You got all three. Make the magic happen, buddy.
Little combo for 20,000. Wow! I'll put a multi-ball.
Yo, that puts you in the million.
No!
But at least you got $1 million out of that deal. Lance Armstrong had like 3 balls deep.
Little extra with some extra little medicine.
Yeah.
They're small, so you could fit more.
Yeah, I mean, he's juiced all those years of like just killing them testicles. All right. My goal is to play long enough for you to get the initials in. Your score up. Okay, so that was 50,000. Damn it!
Shoot over to Moon Street. What a pothole.
My reaction is slow.
I'm at the same place in the rankings, but I'm at least got a higher my score, so that's at least something. It's kind of the least you could possibly do. I mean, the least you could do is get 0 and you know, cease to find life worth living anymore because you couldn't beat your own pinball score.
Hey, did you hear the one about traveling salesman?
You still doing graphic stuff, AJ? Me and him worked kind of towards the beginning of the whole legalization stuff. He did graphic design. I did some videos for the company.
Cool.
Which was fun.
3 balls.
3 balls. That's what we're gonna call the Lance Armstrong from now on.
Hands up.
Damn. 3 balls and
Nothing to show for it.
womp womp womp. But I'm gonna clip that because it's a 3 ball. I got that ball locked onto the side because I got the skill shot, which rewarded me 50,000. This is a weird table. Not a bad table, just kind of weird.
Okay, got that.
Be right back. I gotta.
No! That was to you going to the bathroom, not the pinball. No! God, that was horrible.
They're loose.
All right, there we
National
go.
Street.
That's a tricky shot to get. Okay, it's lock the ball. Oh! Just in time.
Yeah, this is a digital table. But what's cool about this is the plunger is a.
Yeah, so basically all the components except for the screen are real. It's a Williams wide body with a 43-inch 240 hertz screen, 4K screen, HDR. It's got full force feedback for all the bumpers throughout. There's 10 bumpers throughout there that matches wherever's on the table. Those will go off. It's got light up on the side. It's got the 5 lights in the back. Usually those are on the table. It's got a real plunger. It's got all the real pinball actual buttons. It's got a nudge support and tilt support, so you can actually tilt and nudge this just like a real table. We have 7.1 surround, so you can actually hear the ball where it's moving on the table. It was a pain in the ass to build. It was the only thing in this bar and arcade that I had to build 100% on my own. And it had the most electrical work, and the software was, in the end, the easiest because I don't have to fix it as often as I do everything else. Yeah, but there's about 1,200 tables. Recreations on almost all of the tables. They kind of have a thing with the pinball companies where they don't do recreations on them based on any table that's within a couple of years old. So you're not going to see stuff like Jaws or Infinity Quest or any of those newer tables. But yeah, stuff like that. But there's some newer tables that are coming out that came out in the 2019, 2020. There's also a lot of cool original tables. Some of them are just reskins, some of them are built up. Later we'll be playing Sonic Mania, which is a really fun original table. And Masters of the Universe, which is also an original table. Both tables so well done that could be real pinball tables. Although some of the rings and stuff in Sonic, I don't think you could do in a real pinball table. Yeah, it's been a 5-year journey of building and maintaining all of this stuff.
Weird. It just selected B for me. BD.
Yeah, Terminator 2, that's a classic table right there. The Terminator 3 table is really cool because it's got that secondary almost pinball that you can do on the back glass as well. And then there's also like a cool little meter that they have on the side of the Terminator 3 table.
Yeah.
The Terminator 3 table, better than the movie.
Yeah,
but the movie's
definitely.
not that great. But in comparison to all the other sequels that come after it, actually Terminator 3 is not that bad.
Yeah.
Everybody hated Salvation until they made Genesis and then whatever the last one was, Dark Fate, and they're like, oh wait a minute, Salvation isn't that bad. Well, in comparison, because I saw that on X, somebody's like reposted an article from IGN because this big thing of like how to watch movies in chronological order or by release date. This is a big scam of just putting posts out by websites because it'll do it for like John Wick. Well, the same order. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, why is that an article? So whoever reposted it's like, watch Terminator 1, watch Terminator 2, go outside and do fucking something else because you're done. And ain't that the truth?
Yeah, Terminator 2 is the GOAT. I would say so. Like, but I gotta say, Salvation, when I watched it, I didn't think it was that bad. I don't understand why it got so much hate. Is it as good as Terminator 1 or 2? Absolutely not. But by a standalone movie, it was okay.
I think people expected maybe something different if it was going to be during the actual war. They didn't get what I think that was kind of shown in the opening scenes of Terminator 1 and 2 where they show the war.
Yeah.
They always show before it goes back that there was changes there. I haven't seen Salvation for so long, so I can't be specific because I don't know the specifics. But also a very young and early role for Christian Bale.
Oh, Tom Selleck's mustache is just a bot. It can't.
That's our bot, yeah. Nothing is. Nobody has a better mustache, in my opinion, than Tom Selleck. If I could detach his mustache and marry just the mustache, I would.
I think someone has. Who was it? Looking it up.
No!
Yeah, Ron Swanson's mustache is the greatest of all time.
Nah, not more than Tom Selleck. Ron Swanson based his on Tom Selleck. Plus, Tom Selleck actually still sports a mustache, and what's-his-face doesn't have a mustache outside of that role. Like,
oh, yeah, what's his
does.
name? I think just... Yeah, he played in Parks and Rec.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't think of his name. He was just in Last of Us.
Oh, was he? I haven't seen The Last of Us. I haven't played that game. I don't know anything about that series. So you're not going to get an opinion out of me.
Shoot over to Moon Street. What a pothole.
Didn't he have a beard in that one? There was like one era, I think it was when Tom Selleck guest starred on Friends. I think maybe that time. There was like a short period of time where Tom Selleck had no mustache. And it was like his face was too naked and people were like, just the hate mail he got.
Where's your mustache?
Are you ready to order?
Damn. I did a lot in a short period of time. And they got 700,000 for my first ball.
Oh, well, I never watched Friends, so it's probably the most famous like sitcom that I just can never get behind. It's too basic white bitch for me. That's why I feel like it's Danny and Sharice's favorite TV show combined. Totally makes sense, but I don't think I have anything. I don't hate it. I'm indifferent, and that bothers some people. Like they're so bothered. Like some people threaten my life.
I feel like Friends it's not enough for me. It's like popcorn, but you're hungry. You don't want to eat popcorn when you're hungry. You get nothing out of it.
Well, like, I mean, because, like, in the 90s, like, Frasier and Seinfeld, even Home Improvement, like, those are the shows that I liked a bit. But I like Tim Allen and everything he does, so. He's doing all right. He had a surgery, or he calls surgery, it's a light little thing on his wrist. So he wasn't able to play video games for a month.
Shit.
But he was able to, shake the whale, because it wasn't that hand, so.
Yeah.
So he was good on that.
Chuck the chicken.
But he's all in the clear, because I just saw him last week. He's all in the clear, so.
Cool.
You know, he went right to COD, and I'm like, you basic white bitch. That's the first game you play?
That's the game you choose? I haven't played a first-person shooter in forever.
I played that Proteus. It was like a throwback to like Doom, Quake era.
Yeah.
That was modern. It was like 6 hours. It was on Game Pass for free. It was a ton of fun. I'm like, hey, this is really cool.
I remember seeing that game. That game did interest me. I played through the most recent first-person shooters that I played through was Doom and Doom Eternal. 2016 and like 2020, I think, respectively. Those games are fast-paced. They're fun. You know, the environment. I just didn't like the platformer aspects of it.
That's why I didn't finish. That's why I didn't finish Eternal. I couldn't. I was like getting too frustrated.
Most would say Fortnite is the basic. I would agree with that. But Fortnite's like for kids. Of like, if you're playing Fortnite, you're playing with a bunch of like.
I'm sure he plays. That's why he's bringing it up. I think he plays. But as first-person shooters, Fortnite's not a first-person shooter anyway.
I'm a 45-year-old kid. Yep.
But COD is it's the Subadouche.
The thing is
first-person shooters.
I'll defend Fortnite because it's pretty unique in its original concept, right? And it knows what it is and it stays what it does. But Call of Duty is just every new Call of Duty is just a reskin of the previous Call of Duty. It doesn't provide anything new or any new content. Of like, you're paying for the same game over and over again.
I don't think just licensing a bunch of skins means that Fortnite's really pushing the envelope when it comes to content. The graphics are cartoony, the physics are floaty.
They're loose on Maxwell Street.
But I don't play Fortnite. I have played it, yes. I dabbled into it, checked it out, saw what it was about. But I'm a fighting game guy. Like, this year has been let's say the past, several months when we had Street Fighter 6 released last year, Mortal Kombat 1, which isn't a horrible place. It's really sad to see. I was really hoping Mortal Kombat would be a lot better than what it is, but I'm not to be that guy, but I think Mortal Kombat 11 was better. That was your bonus round. Hey, but you got $1 million. Oh yeah! Somebody redeemed some points.
Well, when you're making a game that's supposed to cater to the mainstream, that's what happens. And when it starts to dip in player count, they're going to just add as much. They're going to throw as much as they possibly can at the wall until something sticks. You know, other long franchises, stuff like WoW or Final Fantasy 14, some of the MMOs that have been around for a long time. Yes, they have new content, but they're not changing the base game. Like WoW is still basically WoW, and Final Fantasy. Yes, there'll be additional contents, I'm sure, as a comparison to where it was to where it is now. But you're talking like 20 years, whatever it's been. But these games have to change so fast-paced to keep that mainstream audience these days. I just don't play a lot of games online, period. Enough. I've liked the variation that other companies have done on the kind of big. Like they have F-Zero 99, they had Tetris 99, they had a Mario 99. I like that where it's just like this massive, all these people playing. It works much better, I think, on those type of IPs because it's so crazy to be playing against that many people in F-Zero, the original F-Zero, than it does walking around and building stuff and shooting people as, you know, Batman, but you still have a gun. Like, it's just not for me. But yes, if you're playing with your kids like he does, that totally makes sense.
Absolutely.
I would... You know, if my kid wanted to play Fortnite, I would say, I don't know where you read that. That's fake news. That game doesn't exist. But that's why I don't have kids around, so.
Yeah.
Because I've locked them up because they said something about Fortnite.
Well, welcome, Jace. Thank you for stopping by the channel. I know you're here to just work. One of these days, I want to circle back and go to Akihabara and play some Third Strike.
They have 8th Strike there now. It's been so long since we've been there.
Yeah.
He's done his own personal updates on it.
Casey, you guys ever stream or just play some PC games? Not really. We're kind of more dedicated towards retro arcade games, racing games, in the wheelhouse of an arcade game of like.
We might play like PC version, like obviously we play like the Steam version of like Street Fighter 6 when we do fighting games or Tekken.
But that's still in the wheelhouse of arcades. Like that's where it's fighting games started out of arcades.
Anything that could be used with an arcade stick, and then behind me is the Racecade. So like those type of PC games, like I play Forza, newest Forza career mode with the racing setup. It's also a flight stick setup. So I played like the Star Wars. Newest squadrons and stuff on there. Ace Combat, stuff like that. But when I'm not doing that, I mean, I'm playing PS5 or my Series X or whatever. Like, I'm playing Yakuza or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth right now. I still got to finish Zelda Tears of the Kingdom sometime before I die. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the end of this month, so I'm just finishing Infinite Wealth and then going right into another RPG.
Yeah, I've got to get logged into my Larian Studios account so I can finish Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, and I also have that I'm on the last act of Baldur's Gate as well.
Project Zomboid? Haven't heard that.
Which one?
Project Zomboid?
I saw it, I watched it, I did nothing about it. No bonus, no hoopla, nothing.
Yeah.
Just silence.
Okay, go.
So what is this game, Project Zomboid?
Come on, get up the ramp. Are you fucking kidding me? Clip that.
You can. I've been using the button because then it's guaranteed to get all the way up because it requires a full pull. So is it like a shooter? Like a top-down isometric shooter?
I gotta go to the electro.
Damn, straight drain on that.
Huh. So I'm sure then you must be doing building and all that stuff as well. I gotta be honest though, I have 200 and some odd games in my backlog. You can't see, but behind this whole wall is just filled like a GameStop of just games. Like, and I'd say maybe a quarter of them I've beaten. And it's also
Damn.
starting all the new games as well.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, we're playing through, me and him are playing through River City Girls on stream. We're going through NBA Jam Tournament Edition. We beat all 27 NBA teams last year on the original NBA Jam arcade, which was tons of fun. I started the Forza, there's that, plus all of our high score challenge stuff. There's about 200 arcade games on there. We haven't even scratched the surface, or you haven't, on those many pinball tables as there is with high score. Then we got Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. We always play Third Strike. We also got tons of fighting games that we've never even played on stream. Like, we have so much content that I'm adopting multiple children from out of the country just to continue the legacy of the stream long after we're gone. And their great-grandchildren still won't get through all the games.
Nope.
I'm actually going to do that so then I can put my soul into their bodies so I can continue to do that.
Yeah.
They got to be good able-bodied children, though. So they can't be from somewhere where, like, they're too weak. Like, it's got to be like they're well taken care of.
Sure.
You know, but they just, for whatever reason, they just want to come to America or whatever it is.
A Chinese orphan.
Yeah, it can't be like some, like, you know, some starving children from Africa just because they're not going to be able to play pinball.
No, they're not going to.
That's probably not their top priority either. Mom, can I go to America so I can play pinball? I haven't eaten in 3 weeks, but that's my number one concern.
That's the number one concern. Like.
Shoot over to Moon Street. What a pothole.
I've never been much of a PC gamer. I've always been console. The only reason we even have Steam is because that's the only way to get versions for the arcade. Like, this isn't a Steam game. This is all original content that there's a group of creators, a whole community of people that do this in their free time, that make these tables, do all the art, the physics, the program, everything.
Yeah.
Those people are way smarter than I am.
Yeah, he says if I can ever get streaming figured out, he'll stream the shit out of it.
Guys, ready? All set. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get pinball.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, streaming's not too bad to set up.
Yeah, but everything we do is also, like, we have to both be able to play it, or even at least alternate, like, if something, because, like, we co-host. We don't really stream very much. Like, Dead streamed this week, but that's because I had other stuff going on from his spot. Wow!
It was out of necessity to do it that way. Of like, I don't mind doing it, but I gotta say, like, it's a lot simpler doing it off of my PC than the setup that we have here in the arcade. Of like.
But if for consistency's sake, you know, the specific look and the type of stuff that we do, you know, is more tailored in here. It's the main reason why I play a lot of games off stream. Like, I could be streaming all those hours infinite well.
Sure.
But quick save bar and arcade, it just doesn't fit.
Yeah, it's
like
not
fighting
the brand.
game stuff fit.
Yeah.
Right? Because, I mean, to us, we're playing them as if they are an arcade. And, you know, those newer fighting games in Japan have arcade. Like, Tekken 7 had 3 versions that came out in the arcade in Japan.
Yeah.
Retribution. There's 2 Retribution. Tekken Tag 2 came out there.
Yep.
Street Fighter 5 had an arcade version. I'm sure 6 and 8, Tekken 8, will have arcade versions.
I don't know if
coming out.
Tekken 8 has an arcade version.
I don't know
but-
yet. Sometimes they do those as an afterthought now.
I'm gonna look that up. Does Tekken 8 have?
Trouble at headquarters.
Travel to those headquarters now. God, get up there.
Criticize for you.
No way! All right, ball 3.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, I get it. He's got a bone to pick with me.
They're loose on Maxwell Street. I win.
Oh, yes! Did I do it? Did I do it? What's the score? I'm in the bonus round, though, first. Let me get
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, you beat it. You beat the top score. 4 seconds.
Oh, I was going to do
Oh.
one last hoorah.
You almost got 2 million.
Where's my phone?
I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Gotcha. I gotcha.
We use an app called iScored to keep track of all of our scores. There it is.
All right. Off to a good start. Made it up down the center.
Like, if we even break down the history of my life,
Yeah.
any, like, PC type of games, like, say, like a StarCraft or something like that, I've only played console versions of. Like, the only StarCraft I've ever played is StarCraft 64.
That's a shame.
It's just I sit at nowadays. It's also because I work when I sit at work. I'm sitting on a computer, clicking
Sure.
mouses and keyboards. StarCraft 64 is actually a lot of fun.
I'm out of here.
I've heard it's a good console version of the game.
Damn it!
Do you play StarCraft 64 there, AJ?
I have
A lot of the innovations on how, I mean, it's only a single analog, but they were, even though you had, I think, like 2 modifiers or something like that, they did pretty well. It was one of the first, like, RTS-style games, I feel like, on console
Yeah.
where they didn't dumb it down so much. And that's kind of hard to do on the N64 controller.
man, I'm just getting
That's it, guys. We're quitting. We're playing StarCraft 64
Yeah.
for 12 hours.
I could play StarCraft for that long.
But I don't know how. That definitely would not be great on that.
No, it would not be.
But we should. That should be a series. We should choose a game from like whatever's on there because we have everything up to like PS3 on the arcade.
Sure.
We should pick games that are not designed in any which way. It's not like, oh hey, like something like River City Girls. It's a side scroll beat 'em up.
Yeah.
If you had a fight stick or an arcade stick for your Switch, you could play that game fine.
Sure.
But something. It can't be like a first-person shooter that has 2 sticks because we can't even set that up. We need to choose a game that is not designed and use it and have a secondary camera.
Right.
That's on the
controls,
so you can see us struggle. All right, we're going to do one more of this each before we go on to Champions League 2023 edition, which is a fun table. This is it. Can I do it one more time? Can I do it, guys? The less I pay attention, the better I play. I only paid attention at the end of that turn, and that did horrible, so. Yes! I challenge anybody to beat that 98,000 first ball. That ramp is really not easy to get.
But it jumps your score up a bit. Welcome, health, motivation, and happiness. We are playing some pinball.
You guys ready?
All set.
Let's get pinball.
All right, here we go. They met each other. That was crazy.
That was awesome.
Are you ready to order?
Oh, I've never done it from there. Get up something. Twice I've done it.
They're loose on Maxwell Street.
Little combo. Twice I got that ramp. That's the most I've gotten. I think that's like 6 or something.
All set.
Let's get pinball.
All right,
Brownie
so you have to
bonus.
do it like 6 times just to get a multi-ball of 2 balls. It might activate a certain jackpot that you can only get on this multi-ball, though.
Yeah. Oh shit! Don't drop the ball. You're about to beat. You've already beaten your previous high score.
Are you ready to order?
2 million. Just keep it in play. Just keep it in play. 4 million.
Oh, that just was so fast down there. Where's that phone? Back to back ending. I think it's because this is an honest thing, guys. I think it has to be 45 minutes or longer for me to warm up and to start to realize the table.
Yeah.
Like,
Thanks, health, motivation, happiness. We appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get in here
your
and
last turn. If you
Yeah.
don't do it, you lose your life.
yeah. I just gotta walk away. I gotta go home. The stream's over. Just kick over a table. All right.
How's your health motivation? How's your week going? Or how's your weekend starting?
Shit.
Yeah, that,
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
based on what we've played and what was previously on there, that we have to fix that. That's one of the things that we have to fix now. You can't fix it now. Here we go, guys.
Already into some troubleshooting.
Nice. You got any plans for the rest of the week?
Yeah.
We got a physical problem.
Yeah, one of the buttons got mashed in. Just relaxing with the wife and kids. That's awesome.
It's hard. You guys can probably see from the top camera. So I got to take this off. Just make sure these wires don't get all jacked up. See, this is what I was talking about. This right here needs to be screwed on. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it correctly now. We're gonna get something to tighten this.
It happened.
I'm out of here.
So yeah, guys,
Tools.
yay.
So small, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I have to get it from this angle, I think.
So guys,
I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do without taking a little bit more apart, but at least it's not a hard fix. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty simple. This is the controller, guys. It actually has arcade buttons on here and a joystick, so we can play Pac-Man, any type of shooter, shmups, all that type of stuff.
we played 1942.
Which is really nice with the screen real estate.
Yeah.
So sorry there for chat. We weren't able to respond to you for a second. We will be back to our normal
Presentation in just a few moments here.
I gotta go to the opera.
All right.
There it is.
And we're back.
Yeah, AJ, thanks for stopping by. It was great chatting with you. Now you know where we're at. We stream all day Saturday, Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 to 8:30-ish maybe. So come stop by, chat with us, say hello. Maybe we will do a stream with something that we could play with some of the viewers. I know that that's a
Jack
really
in the
popular
Box?
thing to do. Well, I know, like a multiplayer game or something like that, something that we can play. We'll figure out
Sure.
something sometime, but we appreciate it.
All right, that ends that brutal beatdown that
We'll
I've
go
gotten.
again because that was a whole.
Yeah, that was a
That
whole
you don't
thing.
want that to be your last turn. At least if it's a bad last turn, let it be on your own skill and not because the game screwed up.
Yeah.
Over to Moon Street. What a pothole.
I wish that I knew how to get rid of this heart that's on the chat for YouTube,
Yeah.
because it's always in the way of the bottom. But yeah, health motivation. You got any plans for the weekend?
I'm gonna go to pick with you. You guys ready? All set. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get them going.
3 balls. I lost all 3 of them. Not going fast enough.
Hey, bonehead. Are you ready to order?
Straight drain. Oh, I almost got. Holy shit! I've got 1 million and on my ball. This is.
You got a higher score than you've had, so you've already beaten your score.
And that's on ball 1. So as long as I just keep.
I sure will, AJ. Thanks for the suggestion. We'll definitely take a look at that.
Nothing I can do on that ball 2.
Shoot over to Moon Street. What a pothole.
So ball 1 locked.
Okay, I just learned something on YouTube. We were looking at
Let's get them bones. They're loose on Maxwell Street.
we're looking at top chat, not live chat. So
Oh,
who
okay.
knows how many chat messages we've not seen on YouTube. But switching to live chat has put the chat up higher. So now the heart's not blocking it.
Well, I got 2 million. Get this going. Hey, I'm content with that. I beat my high score.
I don't want you living a life of content.
Get uncomfortable with being uncomfortable. What?
Oh, we got a party coming up.
Woohoo! It's party time.
Dart getting a professional redeemer now.
Yeah.
So, Champions League is a soccer table. Soccer, definitely not. I don't watch sports anyway, but if I was going to, it would not be in the top 10 of ones I would watch if I was going to watch sports. But this table is a lot of fun. It gets updated every year virtually with like new teams and new functions for the new year. So this is the 2023 version, which came out late last year. So it is a new version of it. It's the goalies. Wait till you guys see the goals that come in. So you're trying to get a goal,
Yeah.
and they'll have physical little goalies that pop up almost like foosball.
Okay, cool.
All right, here we go. I'm putting in 5,000 quarters. All right, let's scan over here. Let's see. What is the high score? I think I got it. My team is the Qatar Airways, or is it the FC Bayern Munchen? Arsenal, that's a team that I know for some reason. I don't know what from. It was in some movie.
It's this one right here, right?
Yes.
All right. So you got 5,940,000.
Okay. All right, what team do I want? I got Naples, Feyenoord, Barcelona, Munchen, Beneficia. Let's see, because this is important to me. Arsenal, because it's the only one I know. Just because there was a chick on on Instagram that streams, and she was wearing nothing but an Arsenal jersey, and this was like 3 years ago.
Okay.
But I still remember that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I guess we're playing 2 players accidentally. This will be interesting.
Manchester United.
All right, here we go.
Qualified match.
Turn this up a little bit. We'll probably get some strikes for this because this does have real music. Whoa, okay, this is a little bit.
Maybe not strikes. They'll probably just mute the stream of like, no, you can't have the volume up. We're a universal music group. We control everything.
All right, nice on there. Oh! All right, you're up.
All right. Yeah, that's what I like. I get an applause for coming to the table.
We usually don't play this way because, you know, one person's not on. It's just weird back and forth. But I hit start. So when you are selecting a team, when you come up for your full turn, hit the launch button, not start. That was my problem. We will, in the future, do tournaments where we will do 4 players. A lot of these games have tournament versions that you can do up to 8 players.
Up to 8 players? That's a party.
We just need to know 6 other people, guys. That's our problem.
Yeah, we need 6 other people to come join us on these
There we go.
adventures.
Nice on that. Got that ramp. Ah, there's the goalie getting ready to...
Keep missing it, but...
Skill.
That is true. If I were to describe myself in one word, skill would be it. Got it!
Amazing skill.
Amazing skill is how I describe myself with 2 words. This game knows me.
It's almost at a million.
This collectible is lit.
Multi-ball is lit. Come on, don't go so crazy. You're up.
Yep.
Here we go. This is the first Universal Music strike.
Yep.
Board is up.
All right, you got the scoreboard just is rising. I don't think that's something. I don't know a lot about football, but I don't think that happens.
Damn it.
Just when we were gonna get the strike.
Yeah. No, we shut it down for you. You don't have to come after us.
Not all the way up that. Got it!
Nice. Nice. 500,000.
All right, now they're back up to block.
Multi-ball.
And everything about this, because you're announcing, and everything else has to be like super hype because it's soccer, right?
Yeah.
So they have to make it up somewhere. That always reminds me of that Simpsons episode where they're like they had a soccer stadium, and so like you have like the American announcer, he's like blah blah blah, passes to blah blah blah, back to blah 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 blah, and then it's like the Mexican announcer, he's like and he's like just like so insane into it because that's how they have to do it. Got a jackpot. And a goal snuck in on the left side. Still got 2 balls going.
Another jackpot.
Oh, I got a 3rd ball. It was just somewhere else.
Picked up along the way. It's another million.
First round match.
Ooh, that luckily. Oh, that ramp's the hardest ramp.
Yeah, and it's straight drained on you.
I still have another ball somewhere though.
Multi-ball
I
is
got
lit
a free
again.
kick. So it just drops right there. Then free kick, here goes. Not very good.
Nope.
6 million though. I already beat my score. Is that my third ball? Let me just have that ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still. I mean, it still keep me on there. But.
Yeah. Because this is my ball 3, so get your score in now.
I might have gotten. I think I lit an extra ball, and that's where the ball ended up. So
Yeah. And you had multi-ball lit again, so if you could have kept going.
So you got to hit them, I think, 3 times to get those dorks out of the way. They're down now, so it's time for a scoring. You can get it from that one. Got it. Surprisingly enough, didn't get one notice or mute for Crazy Taxi. All right,
Bar.
what are you gonna get?
500,000.
At least it's guaranteed points.
Yeah. On this abysmal.
Ticket, please.
Ticket, please. You're choosing shoes for some reason. I don't know if that's another important aspect. Oh, he got that goalie had your number. There it is. You got 500. They pop back up.
Group match.
Come on, come on.
What's up, Kim?
What's up, Kim?
How's your snowy-ish Saturday going? Free kick. Here it is. I think you get a big bonus if you knock this in. No. Yeah, they're back up.
Checking tickets.
I don't like it.
Amazing skill.
All right,
All right.
you got another chance. Yeah,
Oh.
my work thing canceled just because it was the only way they could get their deposit back. So it had to be 24 hours, so they'd rather been safe than sorry. So we're just going to stream a little bit longer. Stick
Got it.
on pinball. Sticking on pinball for a little bit longer. Little football
Got
going
it.
on. It's a really fun table.
Ball 3's really turned around for me.
There you go.
First round match. Ticket multiple is lit.
Ticket multi-ball is lit.
Hey girls, boy, superstar DJs. Here we go. Hey girls, boy, superstar DJs. Here we go.
Damn. No! Hey, but it'll take 4 million.
Game over. So maybe I do have one extra ball. Because it didn't give me a game over. All right, let's see yours pop up.
Yeah. Hey, I'll take 4 million. I mean, I got like just slaughtered the first 2 balls, so coming back with that third ball, I'm content.
Yeah, here's mine. Just put in both those scores.
Yeah.
I don't know what that football Super League thing is. I have no idea what that is. That's a whole different thing to worry about. All right, now to play.
Single player.
Oh, wait. I didn't play the young boys? I'm a young boy.
Qualify match.
I'm an old man.
Board is up. Ticket, please.
Oh! Oh, that would have been weird to get up that ramp like that. I didn't like that popping up right where it did.
Incredible save.
You'll get there. You'll get it.
All right, what am I gonna get? There's a video mode too. I've seen it once. All right, 30-second ball saver. I'll take it. Even though it's gonna be 31 seconds when it's gonna drain.
Yeah, right.
All right, Dita, get up that ramp that way. There it was. I did need it, so it was worth landing on. Bumpers, 70 hits. Straight goal.
Checking tickets.
Oh, I had that first ball for quite a while. Didn't get a huge score off of it, but keeping the ball in play. There's nothing wrong with that. Another goal.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, back-to-back goals. We got referees blocking for some reason. I don't know a lot about soccer, but I don't think that's how that works. Right?
Right.
All right, here goes. Free kick.
Skill.
Skill. Extra ball at level 6.
Corner kick.
Free kick.
All right, free kick from the other side now.
Oh, Kim says sucks that the work thing got canceled, but I understand why. It started snowing last night downtown. Looked worse at the start of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna just do a different Saturday. Oh, because I had these two guys I've never seen right here blocking. I'm gonna play this song long enough to get. I do not like those front guys up in the front doing front things, messing up my front game. You're up.
What'd you get on this one?
Nothing to write my mama about.
She's right, your mama. Game over. Okay.
Put in more coins.
All right, pressing start.
Select your team, and then use the launch button to select the team, not the start. Take a little break.
Let's see. The only team I know, Manchester United. Let's go with these guys.
Qualify match.
MC Hammer.
Free kick.
Free kick? All right. Let's see if I can get this goal. Nope.
I can't believe he stopped that one.
damn it! Well, let's keep it moving. Some 41, hey? I don't think you guys can hear it, but because it's super quiet. I like that band. I grew up with that band.
Board is up. Skill.
What's with all these dudes?
Amazing skill.
All right, skill. No, don't. All right, cool.
First change. Ticket, please.
Oh, come on.
Second change.
Ah, damn it.
It's definitely not a. It's not super cold. It's just warm enough where the snow's sticking to like the grass and stuff, but it's not sticking to the roads yet.
I can't believe I didn't get that.
Great hands! Great hands!
Got it, finally. Try to stop me from scoring. Maybe I can get it from the side here. Got it.
No, it is a great album.
What is that?
Jay said this is a great album.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was in a generation that it didn't really fit in when it came out.
Yeah, well,
The in between.
because that's the time that me and him were growing up. Of like when that was new music when we were kids. So.
Now do you feel old?
Do you feel old now?
All right, look at this, guys. Look at this moment right here. Putting the sleeves up.
Oh, yep. It's like turning your hat.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna go Newcastle. I like Newcastle.
Qualify match.
The gloves came
Board
up.
is up.
Yeah, their lyrics were a documentary of our adolescence. I would say that's a true statement. I would say that's fairly accurate.
And that music wasn't my adolescence, it was my 20s, but that's when I first started listening to any type of rock, punk, anything was in that era. So it was a growing up thing for me because it was kind of finding out a different part of my life, you know, of who I was.
Sure.
'Cause I didn't listen to really any of that stuff when I was a teenager or a kid, any rock at all.
Yeah.
Like I knew famous stuff like Beatles, stuff that was just on because it was
Right,
on
right.
everywhere.
Led Zeppelin and whatnot,
yeah.
AC/DC.
Some 80s stuff.
Yeah. But that was everywhere anyway.
Yeah.
That was pervasive. Like,
But
you
like
couldn't-
I was a big like punk, you've seen all that type of stuff in the early 2000s, early 2010s.
I didn't get into scene or emo. Like that was when I was growing up. That was what was really popular in middle school and high school and whatnot. But I was more into metal, punk music.
What is?
Didn't give it to you. That it happened to me last turn. Yeah, Napster was such a gift, but after Napster got shot down, we had LimeWire.
Skill.
But you know, you would download a song and it would have like the proper name of the song. Then you download, listen to it, and it'd be something else, some joke
Yeah.
that just got shared. It's not like how torrents are now, where they're like verified, and you're like it's verified for a certain amount of people, or it gets flagged and taken down. But yeah, we had so many times. I forget what song, because I still listen to hip hop then too.
Sure.
So like I think it was like David Banner or something like that. Real thugs get down on the float, on the float. That song, we tried to download it from LimeWire like 50 times, and it was like different joke versions. It was never. It was like it was like Britney Spears. It was some other type of like pop music or whatever.
Sure.
We were so pissed. And we were using this girl I was dating. She went to UNC, which is a college here up north. And we were just using her computer, and she was like, I can't use my computer for schoolwork. You guys just put so many viruses on here. We just spent like an entire weekend downloading music on her computer. Sucker.
Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. That was Jace's first lyrics when he downloaded, when the download wasn't accurate. Yeah, but what a great song to come into if, like, I wouldn't be disappointed.
And a lot of like the like emo stuff that I listened to was more of like what AFI kind of did in their later albums.
Sure.
That era where it wasn't like quite like screamo or anything like that. I like I'd say the most emo stuff that I like is like Pierce the Veil. I like some of their stuff.
Okay.
But just like was more of a lot of crossover with the pop punk of that time and emo.
Yeah.
Like the same kid, a lot of the same kids dressed the same way. You know, it was very similar. And a lot of bands kind of came out with songs that could cross over one way or the other.
Right.
It wasn't until like the more 2010s where they started doing like just really hardcore screamo, and I was just like, I was not down with that. I don't mind a little screaming.
Yeah, AFI was good, Jace.
AFI probably my top 3 bands. I've got to see them at Red Rocks thrice. That's another band from that era. Thrice.
Yeah, I love Thrice actually. I'm like,
look at the segues on Quick Save Bar Arcade.
at the time when Thrice was, coming out with Artists in the Ambulance and whatnot, of like, I had such a stick up my ass because it wasn't brutal enough.
Yeah.
And then all these years later, I go back and I was like, yeah, this music is actually really fucking cool. Like, it's really good. Ah, Jace is at it again. He's gambling.
Yeah, I started some gambling when I was taking a little break. Oh, okay, ball save. I don't think I've gotten a goal at all on this whole turn. I'm at almost 5 million though, so I did something right. I don't like that thing on the right that pops up though.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to try to get it in there? It is something you're...
Multi-ball is lit.
Oh, it did get in there. All right, that's how you get that. Okay, extra ball. Come on, extra ball.
Oh, it's not just...
500. That seems to be the most common one. Okay, free kick.
Kim Gamble 200 and 160. Or 400. 400 barcade tokens. She's got 5,826 quick save barcade tokens.
I found an underground casino, Infinite Wealth, and I played poker with my party because it's like a role-playing game too.
Yeah.
And like for like 3 hours yesterday. Because a big part of that game is like building bonds. Because like they'll do like combo moves when you're fighting and stuff.
Yeah, Jace, I've watched you gamble it all the way.
More than once. There it is, goal.
Going hard in the paint.
Nope. Here it is.
Let's get that multi-ball going.
Not an easy table to play multi-ball on. Because everything requires very specific... There we go, I got that.
Nice.
First round match.
Just kind of shooting randomly.
Yeah, I'm like, do something, but don't, yeah. Even
don't
if you
drop
don't
the
do
balls.
anything, yeah, just don't drop it.
Got a jackpot. This is one long ass multi-ball turn. Nice.
Board is
Thing's
up.
freaking out on you.
Free kick.
Yeah, you clipped that, right? Yeah, good, good.
Yes! 2 million on a extra free kick. Oh, I nudged it into there because it was going to go. Come on, extra ball.
420 plays it.
Another 500,000.
First change.
Where's my phone?
I got you. I got you. Beating high scores.
Consistently, ever since I had that one second to last on Bone Busters, I've been consistently just beating all my scores.
Yeah.
It did carry over from last week. That's all I wanted.
I've had some bad turns, but I don't know. I feel like I can get up there. You nearly doubled your score.
Qualify match.
12 million.
Yeah, you did double your score.
Board is up.
And stay tuned. We got up next, we have Last Action Hero. A very, I think, too meta for when it came out.
Yeah.
And that's why it's become such a cult classic
First
later on.
change.
Great movie. Great fun table, too. Then we have the, hopefully will play well, Masters of the Universe table. Obviously, me and 007's generation, the biggest thing was He-Man in the 80s when we were kids. Really fun table. And then we also have Sonic Mania, coinciding with that Knuckles trailer that just dropped. And then we're going to be finishing out with Crypt of the Necrodancer and Samurai's Vengeance on Pinball FX. So plenty of pinball excitement for the rest of the day.
This tournament table is lit.
Got it.
Kim was saying last time,
Group match.
yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer is a really fun game if you haven't played it. It's all to beats. Everything you do is to a beat.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm really interested on how that transfers into pinball. It's 2 million if you get it.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, I don't give you one.
I'll still take one. That's fine.
There might be something you advance, some sort of multiplayer.
Yeah.
And then we have Samurai's Vengeance as well.
Come on, come on, come on.
Great hand.
Damn! And I've got to beat 4 million, so I'm more than halfway to beat.
You're 3/4 of the way there.
Nope, not like that. That ain't gonna happen. Ball save though.
Incredible save.
The multi-ball is lit.
Got multi-ball lit.
The multi-ball is lit.
It's just letting you know once again that multi-ball is lit. He did a double save. I don't know if that's what they call it, but that's what I call it. There
Got
it
it.
is.
Try to get up around the side here. Try to get another goal.
Great hands.
Excited for the end of the month. We got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Ball 3. You got to make the magic happen here.
Jay said he just had his first rage quitter in Tekken 8.
Oh, did it just like disconnect our internet?
He didn't like the constant trolling for 2 rounds.
Wait, you just teabagging him? Multi-ball.
Law gonna do law.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been really focusing on what's her face. I can't say her name. Coffee chick.
That's Zuna.
Yeah. So I've been playing as her. Last week we did some pre-stream Tekken. I did some pretty cool combos, learning some stuff with her.
Come on. Come on. Damn it. Well, I beat my...
I just never get enough time to devote to fighting games as I'd like. Just between the stream and all the role-playing games I play.
Yeah, just stop the role-playing games.
I can't. Those are my favorite. It's my favorite genre.
For sure, for sure.
And I like playing fighting games versus people in person more than I do any other way.
Yeah.
So like coming in here, like sure, I mean occasionally I'll come in, maybe do some combo stuff or whatever. But after about 45 minutes or an hour, I'm bored and I just don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
If I had a purpose, like if I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to get there, whatever, I wouldn't be able to do this. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Yeah.
I have too many games, and when I was a kid, it was easy because I only had 1 or 2 games.
Right.
That's all I had.
Now you have thousands.
Yeah. So
Thousands, guys. I wish you could even see... I wish I could just take the camera and pan around the room to see what we're surrounded by. So many games. And
sticking with Newcastle.
Qualify match.
Yeah, dude. So, as Azuna, Coffee Waifu, her Liberador dance gives her an auto high and low parries.
Yeah, that's what I was working on when I did that, like those crazy combos where it was like, and then she has some really cool counters as well.
Skill.
Yeah, Jace tries to, in any given year, he tries to keep his games within 10 games. But he also plays mobile games, like he's on TFT. I know he plays that a lot. And that's the thing, is like once you start, like if you're playing RPGs, of like chances are that's basically what you're playing, you know, like, because if you want to get through that game, you're gonna have to dedicate time to it.
Yeah, I'm like almost 60 hours into Infinite Wealth, so.
Incredible save. I can't believe he stopped that one.
God, that guy. Now I got these dudes popping up in my business.
What's up, Game Playboy?
First change.
Didn't see you pop in here, but appreciate you for coming back, stopping in.
God, these front guys piss me off so much.
Yeah, I feel you.
Ah! That is right. That is correct. But because because I prefer to play fighting games locally, I only need to play them good enough to be able to stay with my friends.
Sure.
Which I'm always able to do regardless of what fighting game we play. I'm not looking at the grander stage, although we were talking about before stream trying to get a quick save bar and arcade ranked thing going, that when we do play on stream Tekken, we can do half of the time with some ranked stuff. Might as well. I mean, it's not like it's
Go for the extra ball.
like, oh my God, God forbid you lose this rank. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. Like, it's
Here we
about the
go.
fun.
It's also extra ball.
Nice.
It's also probably could allow us to maybe test ourselves with characters, a secondary character on that maybe you wouldn't do on your own.
Right.
I also don't dedicate myself to one character. That's another thing. I did when early days of fighting games, but nowadays I like to play everybody, especially in Tekken.
Shoot again.
I think that in Tekken more so. I mean, there are some people that I'm like, I'm never gonna play as this person, but
Yeah, Jason's saying that he only plays ranked because it's the most fair. Never have to worry about ranking up. I'd rather play people that are at the skill level
Free kick.
yeah,
than just
exactly.
getting, you know, walloped of like. We were talking about that because if you play casual, it's random. You can get, you know, someone that's really fucking good, and you just get beat down on it, you know, of like, and that doesn't feel good because are you learning? Are you progressing? Of like, at least with someone that's a little bit more evenly skilled as you are in the game, being able to have that interaction is pretty pretty important when you're playing fighting games. Yeah, so Jason's playing TFT, so Team Fortress Tactics, Path of Exile, Marvel Snap, Pal World, Tekken 8, Baldur's Gate 3, Torchlight, MK and MK1.
I would love to show you my list, but I don't think that the screen's long enough for the current games that I have, that I've been playing. It's just, and that's not even a factor in, I mean, this is something that really only Dead knows, but at least 25 hours is just editing in social media a week to put out the content. And that's not, trying to keep this stuff up and running, that's why I didn't stream. I wasn't on stream. We had the arcade crash, so that was a good. Plus, I started a new job. Plus, I own a company, so even if I wanted to, I still wouldn't be able to put enough time into a fighting game.
Yeah.
Even if I dropped playing role-playing games,
Right.
because I'd have to drop streaming as well in social media to be able to vote in that. Because somebody, I think, also at my skill level and age, I would have to play more than.
Yeah, probably
Somebody
double
who's
it up.
played Tekken pretty hardcore like Jace has for a long time. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because like I said, I played Tekken a lot, probably 3, and then first tag, and then I didn't really get back into it again until 7.
Okay.
When we started playing here.
I've had every single Tekken game.
I've had it, but like I would be like, oh, okay, you played it, and then people come over once in a while, you pop it in, and then it just sat on the shelf. Multi-ball, I've had some craziness. I got an extra ball. I got 2 free kicks that I got in.
At 7 million on your ball 3, so doing pretty all right.
Ball 4, this is my extra ball.
It says ball 3 on the screen.
Yeah, because it doesn't ever say 4. It just stays
Oh.
on 3 when you get an extra ball. That's how all the tables are. They just can't count to 4 for some reason. The technology's not there, folks. There's some crazy mechanical stuff in the Jaws table, but they cannot put ball 4.
Really?
No, they only will do that. They only show that because every table, for the most part, you can select 3 or 5 balls in the operator menu, but it's just always been standard 3 because when you go to play pinball and you own a machine at an arcade or
Yeah, you wanna
bowling
get
alley,
those
you
dollars.
you want more money.
So it'll
They
also
have
pay.
some tournament stuff that are 5 balls where it automatically will set to it.
That's cool.
Bam! Not enough time.
Yeah, you're. I like Magic the Gathering.
See, I haven't even had time to do that. I have all these new decks.
We've got new Commander decks that haven't even been played.
Yeah, so like I don't even have time to do that. And I have new board games I've been wanting to play too. I just haven't had, you know.
Table is lit.
But it's ever since I was a kid though, I was always like, I would go to Blockbuster and rent like 10 games. Like I've always been like, I always like having a ton of stuff and experience. Because I feel like somebody would be like, oh, are you playing this new N64 game? And I'm like, no, because I've been playing GoldenEye for 20 hours a week, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I feel like I'm leaving out, and I like so many different types of genres, you know?
Sure.
So I feel like, you know, it's just like with movies, and that's not including, I also watch way more movies and TV than anybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already like 3/4 of the way through Cheers, and I just started that 2 weeks ago. And that's 11 seasons.
Yeah.
So that's not even including the amount of TV that I watch, and movies.
I watched Strays on Amazon Prime.
I haven't heard of that.
It's Will Ferrell and Jamie Foxx. They play as these. It's all about dogs.
All
Stray
about dogs.
Yeah.
Bumpers X, I feel like that is the absolute worst thing that you can get on there. Here it is, 2 multi-balls.
That's a clip.
I'm a pinball wizard. Well, I mean, it's not because the other multi-ball is so long, though. It's only,
Yeah.
The clips are only every 120 seconds.
All right, 1 ball lost.
Quarterfinal match.
I gave you 3 back, and you lose 2 more.
Get up that. Nothing I could do about that. And I don't know where. Oh, that was doing something. All right, so what do I get on this?
Just 500,000.
Beat my score, which I thought was really high to begin with.
The time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once.
All right.
First change.
That's all. I finally got to the first change, whatever that is. I did it.
Skill table is lit.
But I'll tell you another thing too. To be able to do all of those different things, I sleep way less than other people do.
Yeah.
I'm usually up to like 3 or 4 in the morning. That's how I usually get the TV in, because it's like I'm too tired to play video games, but I'm not tired enough to go to sleep. I can throw on something, especially like because I've been rewatching like old sitcoms. Like I don't have to really be paying 100% attention to get all the
Yeah.
jokes. They're in the bar still.
Yeah.
There's nothing visually, but I started watching Reacher, but like that's action, so like I need to be participating in
Right.
that. Like I can't be like on my phone looking at naked chipmunks.
Jason wants to know what time you wake up.
Depend. Usually 8 or 9.
To get about 5 hours worth of sleep.
Yeah, usually 5.
He says Reacher's a great show. I've been wondering about it. I just haven't given it a chance
I
yet.
finished the first season. I'm going to start the second season here. I'm just really trying to get through Infinite Wealth just because I really like it.
Sure.
And I just want to make sure that I'm at least close to the end before Rebirth. Because Final Fantasy is my favorite series. And so, like, if I don't play that on day 1, I'll kill myself.
It's over. Your life is a lie.
Qualify match.
Let's see what we get here. Now I get a kick again. Okay, cool. Let's see.
But I played through all the Yakuzas in a pretty short period of time, so I think probably about a year.
All right, ball 2.
I also do all the side crap in role-playing games. That's why, like, it might say like 40 hours, like main quest, maybe 55, 60 hours for certain games. Like if you do kind of some of the side quests, I'm like 60 hours into like a dragon, and I'm like halfway through the chapters. But I've done like every side thing that pops up. I've done except for ones that are specific to levels. I'm like 90 hours into Baldur's Gate. I'm on Act 3. I'm 110 hours into Tears of the Kingdom, and I haven't done one actual mission or that you're supposed to do in that game.
Damn it.
Tales of Arise, I'm about 60 hours in. I did slide in Super Mario RPG. I didn't do all the side stuff on that. Yeah, because I usually do so much in role-playing games. If I do another playthrough, it's gonna be like a couple years or at least a year down the road. Like I think Final Fantasy VI is the one I played through the most.
Yeah.
And I've only played that 4 times in my life, and that game came out in 1994. So I do want to play it again though.
Damn. Got it.
Group match.
Snack bar, what do I get? What am I getting? Extra ball!
Right,
Fuck
I'm
yeah!
about 30 hours into Final Fantasy Stranger's Paradise. I need to finish that up at some point.
Damn it! That's
Shoot again!
No, I gotta shoot again?
And then I have unopened games. I have Spider-Man 2 for PS5, which I'm excited about that I haven't even opened. I slid in Super Mario Wonder. I didn't do all the side stuff. According to everybody else, I didn't beat it. Credits roll. I don't care. If the credits roll.
That's game over.
Ticket, please.
Free kick!
Free kick? Come on. Woo! Let's get it! Let's get it, boys! Oh, I can't believe that either, announcer.
I probably have like 100 half-finished
Demo
games.
is lit.
It used to bother me until I just had to literally learn how to meditate it away. I had to literally go out to the country to learn how. But yeah, it used to bother me so much. And like a lot of times I have to restart those games because with role-playing games, if you take too long of a break, not only do you forget the mechanics of how the game works, and if you're further in the game, you might be at a really difficult boss battle, you know, or fights in general. But I have no idea what's going on in the story.
That's the other thing of like, and you forget like what missions that you're on, of like you forget like who you might need to talk to.
Dragon
right?
Quest XI has a recap feature in every role-playing game, or any
Should have
long
that.
game at all needs to have that as an option that you can, even if you could skip it.
Bumpers X. Oh, fuck! Tried going for that ramp and it didn't work in my favor. Ball 3.
Persona 5 Royale, I'm 40 hours in. I do want to start Persona 3 Reloaded.
Corner kick!
Got it.
Someday I'll finish Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a start over though, because that's been years.
Yeah.
And now they have like a next gen upgrade too, so it'll be cool to. I mean, because that game looked amazing anyway. Like
Yeah,
I can't
first
imagine.
time.
What did you upgrade? So I need to finish the first Horizon so I can play the second one. Oh, we did get on the arcade the new Prince of Persia I have on there, the side-scrolling one.
Oh, cool.
I played a little bit of it. It's fun.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do one more of this each before we move on to Last Action Hero.
Hero. We need a hero.
Gotta stick with Newcastle. They're my boys.
Yep.
We're doing daps all the time now. Get on there, yeah. Skill shot. Ooh, not a great start, but I got the ball save.
Ticket, please. Skill.
Got the skill. Bumpers are up 2 times. Goal. Back-to-back goals.
I've also been trying to get through Batman animated series. So I haven't watched it since I was a kid, you know?
Yeah.
And it's on Prime. It's actually...
Yeah, you better hurry up before it moves to something else. That's the new thing now.
Yeah.
Or half the seasons are on one, not the other. Yeah, I watched it not that long ago. I didn't ever watch all the way through as I was a teenager, and like I didn't watch a lot of TV.
Sure.
I was out. I played a lot of video games, but so I went back and watched it all. And I was like, oh, I had seen a lot more because it like would take like the episode playing for a little bit for me to like, oh yeah, I remember this. But still, I didn't see it all.
Yeah.
I start with. Did you start with Mask of Phantasm, the movie?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I started with that.
First change.
All right, here we go. Extra ball or video mode. We still haven't seen video
Yeah,
mode. I'd
let's go
like to
video
see
mode.
that.
Come on.
I'm fine on high scores.
Bumpers.
4 times. I've never hit those bumpers again.
The guy is a ball.
That was the slowest goal.
Group match. Amazing skill.
At their bumpers, I wanted to get over there. Bumpers are
Bumpers
times
times
6.
6. Times 8. I'm wondering if the teams, when you pick the team, it automatically selects the music that comes in, or
That's specific.
yeah, if it's specific or if it's random.
Oh, that was a really.
Free kick.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah, so I started, when I did that a few years ago, I started with Mask of Phantasm because it is canon-wise the beginning of the, even though it's a movie.
Sure.
It's the same actor, same art style, same Gim or whatever his name is, the Bruce, the guy who did the all the writing for that series.
Yeah.
And then I watched Justice League and the Superman animated series because it's all canon in the same universe as well.
Change.
Because I've been doing that as a rewatch, like, oh, is this like some sort of universe thing? Then I might as well just watch it all.
Right.
There it is.
And I watched The Flash. You know, that was an okay movie. I was kind of hoping for more, but
I thought it was fun. I mean, special effects could have been better, but it was definitely. It wasn't as bad as people made it out to be.
no, definitely not. Definitely not. But I just feel like the whole story arc of Barry Allen's mom gets killed. He, you know, Flashpoint, you know, where he uses the Speed Force to go back in time to save his mom, and then everything gets all jacked up. That story's been done to death.
Yeah.
That's my only thing, and I feel like the Flash is much more interesting than that. Of like, there could be more to him.
First round match.
Yeah, the one with Urza Miller. Yeah.
But also, they also did Superman Red Sun. It was Supergirl Red Sun. So it wasn't just Flashpoint. It was multiple
Yeah.
stories in there as well, which was cool.
Yeah, that,
And the whole multiple Barry Allens, that's not in Flashpoint either. Like, that was specific. Just the general of his... But each time that they've told it, it has been different. The Flash series did it differently.
Yeah.
Because I think they used Zoom for that one or something. They used a different enemy.
Jay says that movie was absolute fucking trash.
I thought it was fun.
So we've got like 3 different opinions on this. Jace hates it. You think it's fine. I'm like...
Of the DC movies that they did, the only 2 that I really liked are Flash and Man of Steel. Those are the only 2 movies. The rest of them I didn't care much for, to varying degrees. Like, I watched the second Aquaman, and the second half of the movie, I was on my phone the entire time. It was just boring.
Yikes.
And then I watched the Marvels. I did like that, but again, if you haven't seen Miss Marvel TV show or WandaVision, it probably won't be interesting. I thought it was fine. Like, it was not as bad as people said. I think people just like to trash on everything.
Yeah.
But here it is.
Oh.
Skill multi-ball is lit.
Multi-ball is lit. All right, come on, video mode. I'm giving you as many opportunities games to give it to us.
Whap.
What? All about those bumpers. And it's just up to 4? Wait a minute.
Got the goal.
Oh, that was horrible playing on my part. Game over. Still, each time was good. I didn't get a higher score this one, but 8 million's nothing to sneeze at. Because that's what I feel like. Yeah, I mean, he didn't bother me. I think he did fine as both of the Barry Allens, but I mean, I know they had a bunch of controversy. I don't know if that had anything to do. I think that had a lot to do with a lot of people's opinions on the movie. Would he be in my first pick? Absolutely not. But he did a fine job I thought, for what it was. I don't care much for the tabloid bullshit.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, would I have rather have had the TV dude, Flash guy? Of course. I would have much rather had him. But they're never going to do something like that. But it'll be a long time before we have another movie Flash with James Gunn's DC reboot. And we got Superman Legacy first. We got Batman Brave and Bold. And some other Creature Commandos, Swamp Thing, of course, because it's James Gunn, which is great. We need to have, we don't always need Batman, Superman, The Flash, Wonder Woman. We don't need all those same characters every time. Right. Let's get some of the other characters. He did a great job with all the Guardians.
You know what I really liked was
the
Doom
controversy is why that movie took so long to come out, and the special effects took a hit because Warner Brothers just did not want to put any extra money into it. And the whole ending with all the different versions of characters would have been much better without that crappy CG.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman 84 was literally probably the second worst DCEU movie. That movie just was garbage.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Gal Gadot is obviously amazing as Wonder Woman, and Pedro Pascal, great actor, but Patty Jenkins just dropped the ball directing that. Bringing back what's-his-face, Captain Kirk for no reason was unnecessary. Plus, it was kind of rapey, because he was in a different body. It was really bizarre.
Man, I'm just not hacking it today.
We need 90s Lucy Lawless as Wonder Woman.
Yes.
She's going to do double duty. It's going to be Xena versus Wonder Woman. That was interesting because I was reading an article about spin-offs that were more popular in the original show, and Xena was much better than the Hercules show.
Yeah.
Hercules show sucked. But I watched Xena. I mean, not necessarily for the storyline, but I watched it.
Missed.
I think they're doing like a prequel Wonder Woman's Island show or something is part of that new DCU as well. So that'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, we got Deadpool 3 this year.
Yeah,
we
looking
should
forward
be
to
getting
that.
a trailer tomorrow, folks.
I'm looking forward to that. Ryan Reynolds has done a great job with Deadpool.
How did he make that save?
He didn't make that save, bitch.
I think that's going to be used as kind of maybe some soft rebooting to go into Secret Wars. It's definitely going to bring in mutants and all the Fox stuff. I mean, you know, obviously we have Hugh Jackman.
Yeah.
I think that Patrick Stewart hasn't been very cagey enough for me not to believe that Professor X is in it.
Yeah. How old is he, Patrick Stewart?
81 maybe?
He's up there.
He's up there, but he's still going strong. I mean, Picard season 3 was amazing. That was a great piece of Star Trek there, folks. Definitely the best that they've done since, Voyager's era of TV shows.
I've been.
But it was another season of Next Gen. That's why it was so good.
Right.
It won a ton of Saturn Awards last week, so that was great. But there's also been like talk that Ben Affleck's gonna be in it as Daredevil. Like they're gonna do all the Fox stuff.
Ben
Anybody who
Affleck
was but just as like a small part to be like, hey, if he's like kind of doing like a road thing, going through all the different universes, which is
Yeah.
how from all the set stuff I've seen, that's what I think. Because there's also I saw the mouth version of Deadpool that he played first in Wolverine Origins that he was talking to. So like he's obviously going through all these different Fox Marvel movies.
Okay, yeah.
So it makes sense. I mean, you could bring back, some of the Fantastic Four. There's been What's Her Face as Elektra, that crappy movie. Supposedly he's in it as well. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure Super Bowl. If you're gonna, because it's the only Marvel movie releasing this year.
Yeah.
Only one. Thunderbolts, everything else got pushed back to 2025. So this is all you got.
Yeah.
And you're already on decline because your last couple movies have not done well.
Yeah,
so
not good at all.
So this is it. Wisney, that's what I'm going to call him from now on. Wisney. All right, we're going to our next table.
But I thought Ben Affleck was okay in Daredevil, the 2003 movie. I thought it was all right. I think the Netflix series of Daredevil was better.
Which we're getting, like that's shooting right now.
Okay.
So that during the writer's strike, Disney really took some time to look at. They had already filmed half of the Daredevil series, and they did not like what they saw. They didn't have Foggy back. They didn't have a lot of the characters from the Netflix series back.
Yeah.
It was like it was going to be a courtroom drama mostly, so he wasn't even going to be fighting. And like, whoa. That's fine to focus on him being a lawyer. We're not saying that's bad, but we want to see him doing badass Daredevil shit.
Right.
And I'm not going to, spoiler alert, I'm not going to say the end of Echo, but the end of Echo sets up one of Kingpin's best stories in Marvel, and he's in there. So they got rid of those writers and showrunners and reshot everything from scratch. So they brought back Foggy and What's Her Face back, which totally makes sense. We got Kingpin back in there. So like, yes, that's what we want, because Echo was very much a series that would have been on Netflix. It was just on Disney Plus.
Sure. Do you think they'll ever redo Punisher?
Punisher is the same actor is in this new season of Daredevil as well.
Oh, cool.
So he's going to be in it.
John something.
John Brethnell, from Walking Hookers.
Walking Hookers.
Whoa, what happened to the table? I talked too long, and it went to some weirdo thing. I-J-K-L. There we go.
See if I can pull that up. Boom.
Do I have some insane score?
Yeah, 207,132,980. Well, I don't know if this is a high scoring table or not.
I think it is. All right, guys, here we are. Schwarzenegger. Last action hero. Whoa, not a great start. Did I get a ball save? I did. Not another table I don't know a lot about. All right, come on, what do we got? Dynamite feature, go to the movies. All right. Shoot either captive ball for add a ball. The music is so crazy, I feel like it's expecting too much out of me. Very weak shots, so they're not going anywhere. The lowest score that's up there is 66 million. I'm at 200 and something. So replay at 220. So 200 and what? 87 is it? Something 67?
207 million.
Oh, that's a cool ramp. No. Last. Whoa, do you see how that shot down? All right, got the ramp again. Second cousin Frank. Love that cousin. He's my favorite cousin. All right, 3 times on the ramp. All right, back up there. All right, then what's that? 2 out of 5, something. I hit the captive ball. Don't you dare. All right, got dynamite feature. Here it is.
The Rippers downtown blowout. All targets are 250,000.
Here's another close for your movie kid.
Oh, back to dynamite feature. Oh, I thought it was going to do the whole thing.
Is that
10 million. I got 10 million on that. This table's nuts.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on. Sensory overload. I haven't had a chance to really capture the ball to even take a look. All right, that 5 million up there. And I think a lot of things are timed, too. I don't have.
You're already at 50 million. You got another 5 million.
Oh, that's moving. I don't know what that is. Is that maybe how you lock balls in the crane? I mean, that would make sense. The balls would go up that ramp.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love these like early 90s Data East tables. They're just so cool.
They knew how to bring the hype.
Crane ready, 5 million shield. I locked the ball in the crane. I was right. Oh, it's dropping the ball. It's moving it. 1 ball lost. Oh, that's cool. It took it and it turned and went all the way over there to drop the ball. I lost the ball because of that. No, I didn't. Ball safe. Smart missile. That's this button. What is going on?
Shoot the movie screen.
I have no ball.
afraid.
I don't know where the ball is. Oh, there it is.
Save my fur plenty of time.
Multi-ball.
M-ball.
Everything about this table's not most hyped that we've run on any table.
Shoot the roof.
There's jackpot up that ramp.
Have a nice day. Ready?
Can't get up that ramp.
I see where the jackpot's at.
Yeah, I've been trying. There it is.
There it is. Jackpot.
Here's another closure for your movie, kid.
Dynamite feature again. I got the action part. I just need hero. Because if last action just means the last thing you did, you could have been wiping your ass.
Yeah.
Let's play chicken.
I wipe my own ass.
Sorry, not yet.
Oh, there it was. But what a third ball after a really shitty first two balls.
Yeah.
And this is the hero music when you've already done everything they've asked of you.
Yep. This movie was really good for its time.
Oh, it's actually even better now. It actually, the tropes and stuff that it plays with.
Yeah.
There it is. Dude, I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. Come on here. Go, 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 go. Let's move. Come on. Did we need all that for the initial?
Right?
To be or not to be.
Do I match? That's the biggest thing.
Hamlet is taking out the trash.
And I would have won a free game. 0071 actually won a free game at Pinball.
Nice.
I'll be back.
All right, let's get my turn going here. I gotta save Danny. All right, so nope.
I'll be back.
I don't know what it says. Nope. Ball 3 already. This has not been my day. All right. Missed. You gotta shoot again now. Nope.
To be or not to be.
All right, you gotta get that score in there. I'm gonna be in there in a second.
And Hamlet is taking out the trash. Not to be. I'll be back.
Yep, that was about as bad as I could probably do it. Yep, just the worst. Gotta start again.
What was your score?
15 million.
Yeah, that's
The lowest score.
yeah by far. Unlucky on there. All right, back to back on that. No, you don't.
Let's play chicken.
Let's play chicken. Here goes. Ah, no, that's ball two. Done. Smart missile missed. All right, got the dynamite feature. Go to the movies. I think that's just the first step that you got to do. Those are very horrible shots. I hit the captive ball. All right, I don't know if that brought back multi-ball or it was his own. I have no idea.
Shoot the screen. Here's another exposure for your movie kid. Shoot the screen.
I don't know what screen you're. I don't see anything that's a screen. Oh, that was lucky.
Don't touch. Let's play chicken.
I got chicken again. 10 million this time.
Come back later. Here's another exposure for your movie.
Like the little baby hits.
Yeah, that's what skunked me
Don't
last
forget the
time.
smart bomb too.
What's that do?
I don't know. But I just the first time I did it, and it did a bunch of shit. So. Nope.
Not to be. I'll be back.
All right. Get in here. I just want to beat. All right, we're off to a decent start. Not a great start, but a decent one. Got the ramp.
Let's play chicken.
I couldn't read that fast enough. Old man eyes. No, you don't. Smart missile deactivated. I wonder. Ball 2. All right, got at the ramp. Shoot the ramp again, and then the center.
Plenty of time.
Extra ball lit. That's good. Boy. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Well, at least I beat my previous score, but it's still a pretty low score. Shoot count target for lit numbers of millions. Doesn't even matter.
To be or not to be. And
Still have
is
the lowest
taking out
score.
the trash. Not to be.
Still the lowest score.
I'll be back.
Just wait for this to cycle through. Still the lowest score. Shaking my head, man. It's a fun table, though.
It's super fast paced.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I've had good third balls every turn so far on this, but no good first or second ball. So let's see if we can change that. All right, got started the dynamite feature. That should give me a multi-ball. Oh no, blowout.
Come back later.
Oh! 16 million on my first ball, not good. All right, there we go, up that ramp. Come on! All right, back to dynamite feature. Extra ball is lit. All right, got chicken. Give me 7 million or so. 5 million. Only one more of those targets. Here it is. Blast. Here it is.
Extra ball.
Got the extra ball.
Come back later. Don't touch. Now you go in there and hit your back.
No. I mean, it's draining.
Yeah.
I still have no idea what it does. All right, I've been consistently getting around 16 million for each turn. So I should end with, if I have 4 balls, because I got the extra, 60 some odd million. All right, dynamite feature again.
Go to the movies.
This one I think is the multi-ball.
Shoot either a captive ball or an added ball. We got 15 seconds to do it.
We gotta get it on the other side. Not gonna happen. Oh! Oh, it wasn't even lit. It wasn't lit, so there's nothing it could do. All right, here's my ball 3. A lot of nothing going on here. All right, that was enough to get up the ramp.
Let's play chicken.
Dynamite feature again.
In this world, the bad guys can win.
Find Benedict, that guy.
Shoot scoops to search for Benedict. And everything on this table is...
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
That's a weird little area up there.
Sorry, not yet. Here's another explosion for your movie, kid. Don't touch!
Dynamite feature lit. Shoot the ramp again. And then center scoops.
Let's play chicken.
I got one of the center scoops, but maybe not the one. I got 10 million off of that. Ah! It's like I'm basically putting it in my initials in here. I'm etching it in stone.
Why is it so hard?
And this.
Yeah, why is there even numbers of like...
To be or not to be.
All right, let's
Get out the trash.
at least I improved both times that I've previous past 2 turns. Let's see if I can improve on
I'll be back.
the last turn and keep this thing moving. So at least if I'm improving each time I'm playing.
You gotta at least get past Grand. That's the first step.
Yeah.
All right, all targets, value increased by 50,000 every 10 targets. Hit a target. You got 15 seconds. All right, we got dynamite feature again. Here's the little multi-ball. Hit the captive ball that's on the right side. You'll see a ball just sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so close. Now you hit it. You did something else so fast that I don't see what it did. There you go. Ready? Beat your score. Shoot that capture ball one more time. There it was. Oh, so every time you hit it, it adds to your multi-ball. That's why it's saying add a ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe 96?
Hey, for ball one, I feel a lot more confident of coming into this. All right. Got it. Except for when it does that kind of shit.
Let's play chicken.
Gotta shoot the ramp.
Every time it like starts to snow, it's about to snow. My sinuses, like last night, I don't know why, did they just get so freaking like stuffed up and I get like congested? And I feel so dry even though it's wet outside.
Yeah.
Colorado's weird.
It is.
What a weird time and place to live. They killed you.
Find my feature. I got hero. Okay.
That's weird. Well, I needed that.
Yeah, that's the one you needed. Last.
Come back later. Have a nice day. Here's another explosion for your movie, kid.
No, I hate that shit so much.
Come back later.
Hey, I did better this time though.
You're in second place. Yeah, don't worry. You got to spend 5 hours entering your initials in. Then it's the end of the stream. We're going to sleep.
Yep.
To be or not to be.
Not too shabby, still improved, you know, like started from the bottom, made my way up.
Not to be. Shoot the screen.
Yes! Best first ball ever.
You saved my shirt plenty of time.
All right, here's my dynamite feature.
Come back later.
10 seconds.
Sorry, not yet.
No.
Here's another explosion for your movie, kids. Sorry, not yet.
Stop hitting it. It's just a waste of a shot.
You saved my car plenty of time.
Let's play chicken.
You saved my car plenty of time.
Come back later.
God, I wasted so many shots on that comeback later crap. No.
Bonus.
Okay, I got on the crane.
Are you going there? Don't touch! Here's another explosion for your movie, kids.
All right, got my another dynamite feature. This is a new one. Save Danny. Shoot the crane to save Danny. Okay. I see where it's at. No. Fuck! That's the worst. Like I didn't even get a chance to say, could I have made that shot?
Yeah.
Nobody knows, and no one ever will because I'm done with pinball after that. I'm done.
Shutting it down, guys.
It was like right there too.
Not to be. I'll be back.
That's how I've been feeling about some of my turns. Just
Is this 12? 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 The bad guys can win.
I flailed like a Muppet because you guys don't know what type of behind the stage stuff is going on here.
Yeah.
'Cause we're not even here. Dead, he's at home. It's but he's controlling. Imagine the effort. Like instead of being there, I'm controlling a Muppet version of me, which is harder than if I was just there. But the idea sounds lazy, and sometimes that's what really matters.
You saved my car plenty of time.
go to the movies. Shoot either a captive ball for an add a ball. Okay. Damn it!
Next up, we got Masters of the Universe.
You gotta shoot again.
If any of you guys watch our stream with headphones, it's super cool. The sound, the way it goes through each left and right on some of these pinball tables. We're getting a really cool effect through multiple speakers that are in here. So it's got speakers that are attached to the side, inside the actual machine. You put them against, I forget what they call it, but there's these speakers, you put them against like wood or material, and it vibrates to create that into a speaker, and that's what gives the illusion of hearing the ball move through the table.
Dynamite feature, okay.
We're into February, guys, so if you've not followed us on Twitch, drop us that follow. We're really looking to get to 400, but let's do 325 for now. That's just 12 more we need, guys. So tell your friends,
Tell your mom,
Yeah.
tell your grandma.
tell your friends, your family, your coworkers, your enemies, your dogs, your cats, your birds, your cows. Go down
outside,
to your
see some
local
squirrels.
grocer. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you live
go
in
to
a
your
small
grocery
town.
store and make flyers, and then pass out the flyers to random people you meet in the grocery store.
Because
never
you're
know.
not really following us until you're out there doing grassroots
Yeah.
marketing.
Yeah, just like a band. Of like, you got to be out there spreading
We're
the
not
word.
going to do it.
Yeah, no.
But we will not pay you, but we will give you a shout out
Yeah.
on live on stream to do that. So we would appreciate that, guys. My turn.
Yeah.
But it's cool to go from left to right with the shooting on the headphones.
I bet.
All right, this is not my last turn, but I will be the last action hero.
Shoot the screen.
No.
I nudged it into a drain.
Yeah, the sound is pretty awesome on this table.
Did my first two turns did really well on this, but I've been trying to figure out what is it when it says shoot the screen. I don't see where that is. I have no idea what he's talking about. But I've been really the reason I haven't been doing well, guys, is I'm really trying to hit that crane stuff on the left to get that multi-ball. There we go. There's 2 done. There's 3 done. Aye! It's alright. I'm sure that crane, getting that multi-ball, because it's so hard, you gotta you gotta hit all these cranes here on the left. Then you gotta get up to the crane, have the crane drop it, then it resets and you have to do it again. That's a lot of work for multi-ball. So I'm sure it's gotta give you access to a lot of different stuff. Dynamite feature, the roof, I don't remember seeing that one.
Shoot the ramp 3
There
times
it
for
is.
30 million.
Every time!
Robbery.
That's it. Where are you walking to?
I was gonna-
There's no water for you.
No water,
Not
no.
for not in this turn.
Get out
It
the
took me 3 turns to make this one smoothie.
Not to be. Big mistake. You're not gonna say that, did you?
Start it up. Straight drain, but I gotta shoot again.
You saved my car plenty of time.
Ripper downtown blowout. All targets 250. Every 10 targets. $400,000. Nothing.
Wait, you just said 400,000. It ain't nothing.
Shoot again. All right, got the multi-ball.
Next week, next Saturday, we're going to be doing the trifecta, racing, pinball, and arcade. But one of the tables we're going to play is Lethal Weapon. It's one of my favorite tables. I never talk about it, but it is in my top 5 tables ever. It's really cool because it's got ramps, and all you have to do is hit the ramps in order to get multi-ball. It's not super hard.
Okay. Dad.
I've seen on this score over here, there's a kingpin table where 3,193,981,150 is my score. The next person has 330 million. So I'll never be that good at pinball again. Whatever that was in that moment. Kim was here for that. That's when we were streaming, because that's her on there.
Hey, I got one of the balls in the crane.
Here it is. Now you can save him for me.
Shoot the crane.
So it's lit up right there. It did the exact same thing. Save that replay, because I'm gonna prove to the people who are not watching that it happened to both of us. So it wasn't my playing.
Yeah.
It was the game. We can
Yeah.
blame the game.
The game just kind of
And you know when they say don't blame the game, blame the player? Or no, that's not what they say. Don't blame the player, but what? I don't
hate the play, hate the game.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm putting play. I'm making my own up, and it doesn't make any sense. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's how we are gonna say it from now on. When a game screws us over at Quick Save Bar and Arcade, it is the game's fault. We have proof, video evidence, proof that that's true. Because it happened to me twice, and then it happened thrice. It happened for him. So the third time was him. It didn't happen to him thrice. But you know, you're watching. Dynamite feature. Come back later. No! I hate the way those scoops pop out. All right, got Dynamite feature again. Cat Millions. I haven't seen that. Oh, I like it.
And I think this is a good time to do a little bump. So guys, we are sponsored by W Energy Drink. If you go to w.gg and use the code QuickSaveArcade, you can save 10% on any of their W products. And they're an energy drink company. I'm drinking some W right now. Some fruit punch kind of flavored. It's pretty good. Just go check them out.
At least I have time to at least try this one.
Right? Jace, thanks for the sub, man. We really appreciate it. I'm not sure why it didn't give us any notification, but
I was being too crazy with my thrice comment.
oh, cool. So it did pop up on the stream, just not on our end of things. Nice. Nice.
All right, third Dynamite feature. What do we got? Big Mistakes, another new one I haven't seen. Shoot, drop targets. Okay, there we go. I see him. No, you.
Almost robbed.
Another Dynamite feature. I didn't get to do anything with that. Find Benedict.
Shoot scoops to search for Benedict.
Okay.
What are the scoops?
The scoops are what we're hitting the ball into right there.
Oh, okay.
Constantly. Watch now, I'll never do it. Got one. All right.
Have a nice day.
So I don't know if that means I got him or what that was. Ah! I got 30 million as the ball drain. That puts me up at 91, so it's the highest I've done in a couple turns here. Last ball.
Missed that skill shot.
Let's play chicken. Let's play chicken.
All right, here's the chicken. Hopefully this will put me over 100 million.
Nice. Jace is winning on the gambling points.
There we go. Captive ball hit. I don't know what any of that was. Right to multi-ball. It said multi-ball ready, and then I got multi-ball.
Yeah.
Don't like how that launched. Screwed me. As I was about to I didn't get up the ramp, but I was thinking about it. I never stopped thinking about the ramp. I overthought the ramp.
Yeah, congrats, Jace, for the points there. Get my.
Is taking out the trash.
Highest score in a while.
Need to get my drink on. W. It's not too bad. In comparison to those other guys, you know. You gotta shoot again at least. I Dynamite feature. The Rippers downtown blowout. Targets. Every 10 targets hits.
Come back later. Let's play chicken.
shitty. All right, let's at least try to get the skill shot. Got it. Go to the movies. Shoot either dip ball. Oh, okay, I got multi-balls.
Let's play chicken.
Did nothing with that multi-ball. 5 million. Let's go. I hate it so much. I got 3 balls. I have 2 balls. I have no balls. Back to 3. All right. Whoa! Holy shit! How many balls do I even have on this table right now? Clip that. That was hilarious.
Hilarious lariat. That's the touring Zangief show.
Yeah. I was about to say. Don't. Fuck. Whoa, 182 million.
You almost there? All right, here it is. Will it screw you? Will it be 4 times?
Yeah. No, not this time.
Play chicken.
You're almost there. You just got to go a little bit more to the right. No, hitting the ramp, but not Danny. So I think it just skips over. Extra balls
ball
lit.
Bye, Danny. No.
Enter your initials.
But I'll take that. That's still improvement. That multi-ball was crazy as fuck, though. Come on. Yeah, fuck it.
These nuts.
These nuts.
To be or not to be.
All right, we're gonna do 2 more each, and then Masters of the Puniverse.
Hamlet is taken out the front. In this world, shoot the screen.
No. I do not like that, and I've hit that twice. Dynamite feature. We got action. Oh, right in.
I'll be back.
That was the worst launch ball save into another green.
Now it's really screwing us.
Here's another explosion for your movie, kid. Let's play chicken.
Wow!
To be or not to be.
That was not a good score.
And Hamlet is taking out the trash. Not to
You're
be.
up. Whatever he is.
Got to catch the red eye. You did not gonna say that, did you?
LFS. Not me. D, there it is. The Ripper. Practice. Data East.
All right. Let's get this going. Let's get it started and Nope. Nope. Where's that ball going? Alright, do the dynamite feature. I gotta shoot that lane. I hate it when it hits those bumpers like that. Because the ball just goes wild and out of control.
Sorry, not yet.
Damn it!
Sorry, not
I wasn't trying to shoot for that.
Hey, Danny. You saved my first plenty of time.
Bro, give me a fucking break!
Come back later.
Get up the ramp.
Next thing I'll drop.
Let's try it again. Ball locked. The whole table's just shaking. Straight drain. I don't. Let's get our ball two going. Got the skill shot. Dynamite features, let's go. Extra ball lit. I hate that so much.
There it is. You got the extra ball.
Nice. Now is he gonna fuck me?
You almost screwed yourself right
Yeah,
there.
almost.
Save my turf plenty of time.
I can't read what's on the screen.
Just it says hit center scoop. Here it is. Shoot the cat. It's just like you see that little target right there outside of the left rim. That'll get you up the crane at least.
Second ball locked.
$6 million on whatever that weird thing is. You got another one? 14. It just doubles each time. Hit the cat thing again.
Damn.
Nope. Your smart missile was blinking.
I should have. I don't know what it does, but I should do it.
I used it on my first turn, but I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I also had extra ball, so.
Yeah, it gives you the extra ball after the second one for whatever reason.
Shoot the ramp again. The roof. Shoot the ramp 3 times for 30 million. Okay.
You should just let the motherfucker burn.
Yeah. Burn, motherfucker. Burn.
Next ramp is 5 million.
Oh, come on.
Time's up.
Yeah. Now I get the ramp.
That's to screw you.
Yeah. All right, ball 3. Nothing.
Whole lot of nothing.
Nothing. I got shut down.
And Hamlet is taking out the trash.
All right, my last turn on this table. I need to make it the best turn I've ever turned when I've turned about on my roundabout. Whoa! But I have to do it with 21.5 credits. That has to be on the screen.
Move the crane as fast as you can.
All right, dynamite feature right off the bat. Multi-ball is ready. Right into multi-ball, all right.
Shoot the roof.
I'm trying. What is this? Right into another
I'm already-
multi-ball?
Yeah. Multi-ball to multi-ball.
Look
Just
at that.
kidding.
Just because I got it twice in a row, one right after another, it was like, screw you.
Shut this shit down.
So you either want to do that or get that multi-ball from the crane. Those are the two things that are left that I'd like to do. Now I get up that ramp.
I got close to that crane multi-ball.
You only have one left.
Yeah.
The screen.
I'm doing it.
You're at 140,000. Or 140 million, excuse me. 140 million. Second ball. You can do this.
Here's another explosion for your movie kid. Let's play chicken. Don't touch! Here's another
Dynamite
explosion for your
feature.
movie
Find Benedict. Crane's also going over as I'm trying to search for Benedictor. No!
Mash that button.
The roof, alright.
You gotta shoot the ramp 3 times. Whoa, that was sketchy. That was sketchy.
Alright, this will at least give me a little break. Alright, I got onto the ramp, or to the crane one. And it's okay, it did stop the timer, so it's like, that's
Yeah.
not fair.
And this table
All right,
is
got the
fast
roof.
paced.
Got it
Got
twice.
it twice.
Shoot the screen.
Thrice!
3 times.
Very good. He's thinking!
I got a replay. Cause I got 200. I beat my score on my
Yeah.
last turn, guys. I brought the last action and hero, all of them combined.
Bringing the heat.
Red Eye. I haven't seen this one.
Oh, shoot the eyes for targets. You know where those are, right?
Here's another explosion for your movie kid.
You gotta shoot it there.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, we got it. 5 million.
Where's the?
Oh, there.
Went out on top, and that's how you want to leave. You don't need to come in good. But if you walk out good, then that's better.
Yeah, that's
If you have a choice between, obviously you want to walk in good and leave good.
Right.
That's the best.
I'm like a ninja. I stealthily get out. When I'm ever out at a social event and whatnot, I don't say goodbye. I'm just gone. You'll be like, what happened to him? Was he kidnapped? Did he get abducted by aliens? And the answer is yes. Yes, I was.
I cancel so many ones, I have to make a huge appearance and a big deal when I leave.
Like, hey! Have a grand introduction from a DJ everywhere you go, you know?
To be or not to be. And Hamlet
Last
is taking out
turn.
the trash.
Oh, I gotta put the score in there. Rest on its laurels.
Not to be. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Of course they had Schwarzenegger say that. So, chat, here's a question for you. What's your favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger film? We gotta shoot again. That was robbery. I'm not going out very good.
I'd say Terminator 2. I think that's his best movie by far. But right second, I would say True Lies. Both directed by James Cameron as well.
Oh, okay.
Like, really, if Last Action Hero would have come out a couple years later, it would have been a good, like, meta kind of end of the tropes of the 80s.
Right.
Big action movies. But True Lies is basically what they consider the in-between 80s action, switching to more stuff like The Rock, the stuff in the late 90s, Armageddon, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I like Running Man as well.
Yeah.
And Total Recall. He has a lot. Most of the movies he's been in are really good. Like,
Yeah.
he was very smart in choosing roles that fit what he could do. It didn't try to go against type too often. But when he went to comedy like Twins and Kindergarten Cop, it still worked.
Yeah.
But he never was like, oh, I'm going to be a leading man in this romantic comedy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, he just knew, he was smart enough to know that.
He knew what roles were going to work out and what wasn't going to work for him. Movies
People
like-
think that him and Stallone just took all these big paydays as soon as they got them. No, they were very specific in the scripts that they chose.
Yeah. That's it.
It's not lit. It doesn't work. It will never work. I have no idea. When I hit it, though, I went up to 100 million. That's it.
That's
Ending
it.
on a sour note.
Yeah, more up, more up.
Sour puckers.
Not to be.
Needed to. That had to happen.
All right. Hopefully this table plays okay. We will find out.
Oh, this is Pinball FX?
No, this is originally was done in Future Pinball by Terry Red, but then was redone and converted into VPX. This is obviously an original table. We also get clips. We got clips going on here.
Yeah.
We got clips on the little screen inside here. The Super Score multi-ball is all about hitting Skeletor up the middle.
Revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said,
Oh, you start that up, I'm gonna
You royal fool.
pop out real quick.
Oh, shoot again though. Ball save. Oh. Oh, cannot get in that middle. Oh! And it closed up. The lighting on this table, guys, is super cool. Outside lighting, if you guys can see on the other top camera. Ooh. Oh, could not get up that ramp. Ball one locked. Nope. No!
And don't let me see your mangy hide around here again.
Wait a minute. I've been trying to take good care of my hide. It's not as mangy as it used to be.
Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull.
247 million is what this says on here. That was not a 247 million turn by any stretch of the imagination. I did more talking, waiting, than I did playing. That's how bad I did. But I saw my score pop up on here, the top score, 247 million. I didn't even have 1 million. Not even 100. I didn't even have 1 in 240,000.
All right. My first time playing this table. I like the toys on this table. Got up the ramp. Come on, He-Man. Let's do this thing. Woo! Straight drain. You can't. Got to be careful shooting that center lane. All right, got up that ramp. Ah, just screwed. Just screwed. Ball 3, baby. Let's go. Let's bring the noise. I did not hit that ramp. But I got that ramp. Ah.
And don't let me see your mangy hide around here again.
Oh, come on. There's 922,000. Man, it goes by quick. Yep. 922,000, but I don't know what it... Remember, kids, winners don't use drugs. Use caffeine, which is a drug.
Use legalized drugs. So that's what I'm saying. So the scores on there's only 3 scores on there. I have 247 million. We got 0071 with 73 million, and we got Granny Goodness with 9 million. So like even what we just did, even by the lowest score standard, is horrible.
Masters of the universe.
You got to get that multi-ball. I'm going to get it. We're going to get it. It's right up the middle.
Get warmed up on this table.
Supposed to be frightened. Supposed to be frightened. Supposed to be frightened.
There it is. So this is now open. I'm going to try to. I got 1 in there. 2 in there. 3. All right, I got to lock the ball. Oh, here it is.
Oh!
There it is.
This is hype. Look at how many balls are in play. You can't even count them all.
Yeah, this table takes the cake on the most fucking crazy multi-ball. Which is saying something because that Daredevil had a pretty crazy one too.
Yeah.
Only 3 left.
Yeah, it jumps you at 61 million.
Yeah, that's the only thing you need to do when you start, or when you play this table, try to go for that multi-ball.
To be frightened. Try my patience.
Where did it go? There it is.
Almost.
Come on.
Ball unlocked.
Yeah, there's a lot of different multi-balls, but that's obviously. Come on. Come on. No.
To my stun ray.
Cavern in Snake Mountain.
Alright, so I got shoot again,
Shoot
though.
again,
Still got
though.
ball save.
Supposed to be frightened.
No!
Supposed to be frightened. Supposed to be frightened.
So someone apparently made a Pokemon working replica of the Pokedex. That's pretty cool.
Supposed to be frightened.
Here it goes! Here it goes!
There's another crazy multi-ball. Super jackpot. They're at 100 million.
One more to lock on the left.
Supposed to be frightened.
Alright, that's open again.
Stand up to my stun ray.
Oh, okay, sorry, I still got ball save.
Supposed to be frightened.
Here goes. Third one.
Third. Super jackpot.
So I had 3 of them in one turn, guys, and I'm still only at 122. So whatever I did on that 247 million,
Yeah.
I probably kept a lot of the balls because they drain real fast because there's just so many of them.
Right, for sure. Not only that, but if you got your jackpot up to all lit up, because right now you've only got a 500,000, 50,000, and then it goes to 100,000. So you may have had more of the table unlocked too.
Let's get him.
Okay, well I don't know what that is. That's a new thing. A lot of in-between shots, which are the worst shots.
At least it's not straight draining on you. Hey, I
Had
just
to say it. But that was not my last ball. Don't listen to what this ball says on this because it doesn't count right for whatever reason. This is
Weird.
ball 3.
Yeah, because it shows ball 1.
Supposed to be frightened?
There we go. I got up that.
Around. I'll come through.
Ripper multi-ball. Oh!
This thing is almost as silly looking as Skeletor himself. Well, who asked you, you little vermin?
Not my high score ever, but still,
Get up, go, and don't let me
at least giving Dad an idea of how the table layout is and
Yeah.
what you need to do. You're up.
Supposed to be frightened? Back up, muscle boy. Supposed to be frightened?
No!
Supposed to be frightened? Supposed to be frightened?
All right, you got it. That, and then you got to hit in there 3 times, or once. Now you got to unlock it again, and it'll drop the multi-ball.
Don't you do it.
Let's get him.
Okay, so you got that up. Here it comes. Got 10 million super jackpot. Super, you're getting slots. You're up 53, 64. Final 3.
Final 2. Last one.
Up to 80. Okay, so the balls are, it's not that it's misnumbered, it counts down from 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Instead of
okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Hey,
So you
this
got
is-
2 balls left.
Yeah.
So that puts you into second. You beat Granny in 0071. Interesting thing, I think it was last year, the year before, Kevin Smith came out with a Master Universe miniseries thing on Netflix, and people didn't like it. You know why? Because He-Man was not in it.
What?
I mean, he was, but then his powers are taken away in the very beginning, and it's all about Leela, or whatever, not Leela, whatever, I forget the chick's name in there. Which is fine if you would have just called it Masters of the Universe, right? Not He-Man. And so then it came out with the second part, and it wasn't that much better. But he just launched another one that 0071 was talking about. He said it was really good. And so Kevin Smith was like being interviewed. He's like, I don't know why people like this one more than the other one. Because the lead character's fucking in this one.
Yeah.
That's like seeing a Spider-Man movie and his powers are taken away in the very beginning, and then for the rest of it, it's just Ned.
Right.
And that's it. And Mary Jane. That's the whole movie. Like, you would be pissed.
Yeah, I'd be really upset. Be like, what the fuck is this movie? I just wasted my time. Trying to get there. Shoot again. I gotta shoot again. Not getting up that ramp. Fuck!
This thing is almost as silly looking as Skeletor himself.
Oh, come on.
You little vermin. And don't let me see your mangy
Finally
hide
took that
around
P I had
here
to take
again.
since Last Action Hero.
Oh shit, it didn't give me my score.
It was 85 million something.
Yeah.
Evelyn. It'll come back around.
There it
There
is.
it is. You're Orko. Oh, and then it popped up literally your last game.
Fine.
All right, ball one locked on the side. I got Skeletor spinning Rooney. Could not get up that ramp. Oh! Kickback activated.
Cavern in
Ball 2 locked on the He-Man multi-ball. That's the only multi-ball. We don't know how many multi-balls there are. We've only gotten 2 different ones.
Yeah.
But I don't remember ever getting the He-Man one. Don't like that shot. Or that one.
Oh, that's even worse.
supposed to be Friday.
Man at arm. It was just at the time, now it's more it's been commonplace for a long time. But at the time, to be able to go buy an action figure and then see that action figure doing something in a cartoon was unheard of.
Yeah.
Obviously, the cartoon only existed to sell the action
Toys,
figure.
yeah.
That's why it's so cheesy. But before that, they didn't do that.
Right.
And that's the whole, the original Ninja Turtles comics, not like the cartoon at all. It's much darker.
And as a matter of fact, if you even look at the
I think
evolution,
it's all black and white too.
Yeah. I know, because they all had red masks.
But wasn't a lot of it in black and white? Because I've seen some black and white stuff early. Maybe it was just sketches or something. I saw it was like Toys That Made Us or something.
Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember if the original Ninja Turtles was in black and white mostly, but they didn't have differing colors. Uh-oh. Ball got stuck.
You got to hold the back of that so I can give it a more expert tilt. There's no getting that, so we'll just back out. Let it think for a minute, give it a little time to think.
Little breather. Machine's freaking out about that multi-ball.
It got stuck in some weird spot. I couldn't see where exactly it was at, but wherever it was at, guys, it was not moving.
Yeah, it was in black and white.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But on the covers of the comics, they had the turtles all with red masks, so they didn't have the distinguishment.
Oh, not a good.
And I believe it wasn't targeted towards children, but once they did something weird in the 80s where they made it available to children. They changed the masks, so each turtle had something distinguishing.
It's because he sold the rights.
Yeah.
To do it, and so they thought it was gonna sell better because He-Man and Transformers and all that stuff had already been out by the time the Turtles had their cartoon, and so they're like, hey, this is what. If we want to make money, no adults were going to be buying it.
Right.
All that stuff was all kids stuff. Comics, all that was very much kids bought it. I mean, and if you were an adult getting it, you were like in your mom's basement, disgusting guy. If you did. You had to be a closet cartoon or comic lover back then. Yes! This is the score to end all scores. I'm deleting my 247 million and putting this up. You're up.
Yeah, Kim's even saying the masks didn't come until they made the cartoons.
And there was
toys.
something like Splinter that was jacked up, way different too.
Yeah.
I don't know, Shredder. I think there were some things that weren't even in there.
Okay. Yeah, they probably changed a whole lot of it. But if you look at the evolution of it, from the 80s, it's still popular in its own right, but it didn't really take off until the 90s.
What?
Ninja Turtles, because it exploded in the 90s.
Dude, I was 8 years old. I had every Ninja Turtle. That first cartoon was late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
So it was just right after all of the Transformers and GoBots and all the other crap that they had in the 80s.
Yep.
And it was real Ghostbusters, all that stuff that came out right there. But it was definitely the product of. Let's see what
and I just lost the shoot again. This sucks. Down to ball one. One ball left.
Yeah, so it was the reason you're saying that is because it was on for longer than most of those shows.
Yeah.
So it started in 1987.
Right.
So it was definitely 80s, but it went to 96.
Yeah.
So it was on for 9 seasons, which is not a lot of those shows were on for. I mean, let's see what He-Man was.
Because He-Man.
But they would produce like 100 episodes a season, though. It wasn't
Right.
like normal TV.
Cavern in Snake Mountain.
All right, got one ball locked. Don't fuck me.
Yeah, because that started in '83. So that was only on from '83 to '85. They started making up really stupid characters to sell additional toys. Where like the kids were like, we know this is cheesy, we don't care, but you're going a little too far. I mean, Transformers did the same thing. It was just like, how many more Transformers can you possibly make up?
See, in
I mean, a lot of them they found.
in my generation, there was Beast Wars. Transformers had already run its course.
Two versions of Transformers had already run its course before
Yeah.
the 90s even happened.
Just circling the drain. There we go.
They also like killed Optimus Prime in the Transformers movie when we were kids. That was not okay to do.
No.
Kids were not happy.
The hero dies.
And don't let me
So
see
it was
your
on from
mangy
'84 to
hide around
'88.
here
So it was
again.
on for 4 seasons.
That when you see your mangy hide again.
Yeah, She-Ra. There was a lot of like spin-off stuff as well.
Yeah.
And comics, so like I mean, obviously in the media it just continued, but it was definitely one of those things that they shoved it down too much down people's throat in such a short period of time.
Yeah, I think that's what the 80s did, is they just made spin-offs. Instead of like continuing the series and elaborating more on it, they just made another show.
Well, because it would get so convoluted. G.I. Joe, can't forget about G.I. Joe. Man, I had that really good run, and then I'm running out of skill. But in doing research to add all of the 80s cartoons onto my Plex here in the bar, there was so many I didn't even know existed. Like, I talked to other people of my generation, like Katie and Danny and Granny Goodness and all this stuff, and they would tell me stuff, and I'm like, I've never even fucking heard this. There's this like weird cops. It was like COPS. It was like these weird, like almost robot cops. RoboCop had its own cartoon series.
Yeah.
Rambo, like all this stuff that I had no idea, because you only had so much time you could watch cartoons.
Right.
And that was Saturday morning or after school.
We had what? We had
Thundercats.
We had Savage
Voltron.
Dragon, Biker Mice from Mars. Did I say Savage Dragon? Because that was a comic before it became a cartoon. They must have sold the licensings for that, because it was a Saturday morning cartoon.
Voltron was very much based on the... in the early 80s, there was some crossover of...
Did you lose the ball
yeah.
right there? Yeah, so
Just
did
back
I.
out. I don't know why it does it.
Start.
Yeah, back.
Oh,
All the way to the bottom.
Blue light.
Yep. But Voltron was very much that type of mech, type of almost type of anime was super popular in Japan, and
Yeah.
it started to cross over here. So that was basically just one of the first Americanized versions of an anime.
Right. And then Power Rangers.
Yeah, that was way after my time.
Yeah, I grew up with Power Rangers. Ah!
DuckTales, Chippendale, Rescue
Yeah.
Rangers, Tailspin,
I remember
all
those.
that Disney stuff. Darkwing Duck. That little Disney hour they used to have was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
Supposed to be frightened? Get out of my sight!
All right, we're at an Abysmal Ball 1.
Inspector Gadget, used to watch that as well.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget.
Supposed to be frightened? Try my patience. Surely you can do better than that.
Shoot, I am doing terrible this round.
Supposed to be frightened?
There was this weird one that I downloaded. It was like one season. It was actually really good. Captain Planet, that's another one. Smurfs, G.I. Joe. Thundar the Barbarian. There's some people that like watched the hell out of that, and I had no idea what the hell that was.
I don't
Until way after.
I don't even know what that is.
It's kind of He-Man-ishy,
Okay.
you know, in that fantasy type of thing.
And that's it for.
See your mangy
Mask, that was another one that people watched that I didn't. I knew it. That one I knew existed.
Yeah.
Then there's all the like Gem and Care Bears and Light Bright, Rainbow Bright, and all that stuff. I didn't watch those girl stuff,
Yeah.
but I knew it existed because you'd see the toys, you'd see the commercials.
How long has My Little Pony been around?
80s.
My magic sword and said,
All right, ball one locked. I'm going for the He-Man multi-ball, maybe.
Yeah, My Little Pony was first episode was in September 25th of 1987.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, there were some girls that we would hang out with. Like, I wasn't like, oh, cool. I mean, I wasn't making out with, you know,
Yeah.
but there's like girls that were part of our group, and like, you know, they would have those type of toys. And like, they'd be like, oh, do I fucking look like I watch Rainbow Bright? Bitch! As a kid, like it's some 6-year-old kid. Can you imagine- What type of young man is calling some 6-year-old little girl a bitch? I was a bad guy when I was younger, more when I was a teenager.
I was
but
a
like,
bad
not
boy.
that bad. That's too bad. I will never cross that line.
No. Here comes the balls.
Ooh.
Not as much on that one. You're only not even at 30
All
million.
right, I got this multi-ball though, the Ripper one. Trying to get that He-Man one, but it's not easy to hit that right side. All right, got 2 on there.
I got 2 on it.
Give me 1 puff of that weed.
I think it's still a little too early for me to start smoking down. Just because I know myself. I'm already a pretty quiet dude for the most part. But just adding that onto it of like I go silent.
God, how do I get that last one?
That's what it was. I was trying to think of it of like SWAT cats.
SWAT cats?
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
I think that was in the 90s.
Cavern in Snake Mountain.
Uh-oh. I got one more lock to do.
If you're supposed to be frightened,
If I can't go around, I'll come through.
Yeah, the first episode was in 1993.
We'll be ruling from a
Here it
dungeon
is.
cell when I'm through with you, villain.
No, I have to do one more? All right, here it is. Oh, that's cool. The lighting is super. Oh, wow.
You have the power!
All right, so that's at least.
So 3 balls. 4 balls.
That jackpot on that side is kind of hard to get. All right, so I did get that. That was not easy one to get. Ah!
and don't let me see
That's
your
all right. I got the
fancy
He-Man
hide around
multi-ball,
here again.
and that light show is definitely worth it. That was super cool.
Yeah.
I wish people did that more. The strips and stuff did more cool stuff on there.
Yeah.
Original stuff.
Defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull.
I feel it. I feel it.
Dino Saucers. That's one of the dumbest ones that I didn't know existed, and then I watched it. It has the absolute best song, and that's saying something, of an 80s show. Because me and Katie, when we were downloading them all, it's like, I'll add this cartoon solely based on how cool the opening song is.
Dragon Balls from the 80s.
Dino Riders. That's another dino. They had a lot of... Denver, the Last Dinosaur. Heathcliff and the Cadillac Cats. I remember that one. Pound Puppies. That was a Laughlin. Definitely granny goodness right there. Brave Star. Beverly Hills Teens. Never heard of some of these. Muppet Babies. I never watched it, but I knew I was on. It existed. Gummy Bears. I forgot. I don't know why I didn't remember Gummy Bears, people. Fraggle Rock. They had an Alf cartoon.
Oh, I did it again.
Come on, Captain N and the Game Master. We're forgetting, people, the most. Yeah, just back out.
Yeah, I just got to back out of it.
Start fresh. I can't believe I didn't say Captain N and the Game Master, the Nintendo cartoon that literally had like Mega Man and Simon Belmont and Mother Brain, like a bunch of Nintendo characters. It was like basically a cartoon of this kid that gets sucked in to this video game world. It was super cool.
That's awesome.
Real Ghostbusters, Garfield and Friends. Yep, watch that.
Yeah. How about, this is probably too late for you, reboot.
Reboot?
Yeah. It was all, what is it, CGI? All computer rendered graphics and whatnot.
And the master.
Alvin and the Chipmunks, yes.
Yep.
Beetlejuice did not know it had a cartoon until
I did,
later.
but I didn't watch it.
I did watch the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. The fact that even existed,
Yeah.
because like that's
There's a lot
very
of
much.
controversy.
Yeah.
'Cause
That
I
was
thought
from
it was
'83.
like satanic, of like,
Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. Is Jace still
Jace-
on? Because if he doesn't watch that,
you have to. That's your
yeah,
name.
you have to watch it. In the Wheeled Warriors. I'm gonna look at that because the Wheeled Warriors. Does that mean that you have to live the rest of your life in a wheelchair?
That would suck.
There's Thundar Mask. Saber Rider and the Star Sheriffs. Never heard of that one. Defender the Earth. Silverhawks.
If I can't go around, I'll come through.
So they still don't have that weird one that 0071 always talks about. There's Black Star. I haven't heard of that one. I think that they were able to get, like, there wasn't a huge backlash on the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon because it was in the 80s. That satanic stuff was the late 70s.
Yeah.
It already passed, and fantasy was really popular. Like all of this stuff was, popular. Like movies, cartoons, everything like that. So they're like, hey, this is fantasy. And they're not playing the game in the that'd be a boring cartoon.
Yeah, it would be.
Vitar, the Starfire champion.
And don't let me see your mangy
Dragon's
hide
Lair
around
had a
here
cartoon,
again.
did not know that.
You're up.
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia.
Raggedy
defender of
Ann.
The secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend.
He-Man.
Oh.
Get back to work, Adam.
We've done it!
All right, got that locked. Oh.
Get back to work, Adam.
Oh, come on. You went in there. We all thought. Oh, no. No. That's it. You're up.
Don't
All
let
right.
me see your mangy hide around here again.
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia, defender.
He-Man.
Try my patience.
I keep missing that ramp.
Supposed to be frightened? Get out of my sight.
And these are quick turns.
Get back to
At
work.
least I get to shoot again.
Supposed to be frightened? Try my patience.
Nice little combo. And I just get through. Last ball.
Supposed to be frightened?
Which one of these is yours?
Running roost. Runner's roost.
Oh, and don't let me see your mangy hide around here again.
And that's it. That's
Man, we started off high and then down.
yeah.
All right, one more each, and then we're moving on to Sonic Mania. Wow. The silence is for how bad I'm playing. The table's like, we're not even going to give you sound effects.
Try my patience. Try my patience.
Look at that. It's soon. Wow.
And don't let me see your mangy hide around here again.
The Masters of the Universe!
Try my patience. Try my patience.
Nope.
I'm long
Drained on the right side.
supposed to be frightened.
So this table, I think, was made. God, I can't remember his name. But then the future pinball table version that's almost exactly like this, Terry Red did. You guys heard us talk about him with future pinball, and then Rander is the one who did the conversion of this. But Sonic Mania is a Terry Red table. So we'll be getting into that here after this turn,
Damn.
which is coming
Yeah.
faster and
Yeah.
faster, guys.
I think 8 hours of pinball is just like steep drop off. I even had an energy drink. I haven't had any alcohol.
Kim was talking about like she doesn't know how last week I just sat here and just kept playing. Like I did, I just sat the entire time and there's no like switching, right? And I'm just like, I stare at fucking screens all the fucking time. Like it takes a lot for my eyes to start hurting. I mean, my eyes hurt after.
That's it. That's it. That's all I got.
Let me see your mangy
Had that one
hide
good
around
turn, and that's
here
it.
again.
All right, let's move on to Sonic Grania. It's all about Sonic picking green. Oops, too far.
Agent 00.
All right, this hopefully will boot correctly. I need to update my future pinball. Which I just download an all-in-one fixer, basically.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see. This is going to take, the future pinball tables do take a little bit to load. And, oh, well, now after I said that, guys, look. So close. Look at that. Right there at the edge of loading.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Here we go. Let's take a look at this great table here. This is so one of our favorite tables. You guys have heard us talk about it. We obviously can't play it on stream for licensing reasons. It's the 80s table. It's you play music videos and you try to keep the ball going as long as possible so you can get through the music videos. It's a lot of fun. That table is based on the original version. So that 80s table that we like to play is based on the original version of Sonic. Then last year, or maybe a year before, Terry Red went back and designed, he was like, hey, I've been integrating this whole like multi-screen full DMD and all these other features into tables. What if I just kind of kept the basic layout for the most part, but just took it as far as he could, and then this is what it's become. So it's a really fun table. But we know the layout, so if we do crappy, we have no excuse. Because it is the 80s table. It's the exact same 80s table layout. So you got the flippers here, you got this coming up here, you got that here, the bumpers.
The same.
This ramp is what's different, and I think this ramp is different.
Yeah. I don't recognize those two, but...
That dog has landed.
All right. Sonic, I get an extra ball by playing as Sonic.
Which we cannot play the 80s table.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah, we
licensing
can't.
reasons.
Because the whole stream would
Rims
just
are
be muted.
banked.
And then we'd have nothing to go back on.
Give it up, Robotnik.
Oh,
Nope.
tails flying by. 200 rings right off the bat. What is that?
I'm in here, Robotnik. Come and get me.
Bonus ×2.
What is going on with the volume?
I have no idea. I mean, I turned it up before the last ball.
Yeah, but it seems like it's kind of fading. The volume's like in and out.
There we go. Ah! There we go. Got that one again. Bonus ×3. No ball locks though. Not yet.
I did watch the Transformers with the Beast Wars by crossover. It was an okay movie. I was a little disappointed because I was hoping to see more of like Optimus Prime and Cheetor, and like they had them in there, but they really didn't get any parts.
Well, yeah, I figured they were like, we already made 5 movies with
Yeah.
Optimus Prime. And 1 without him. Well, no, he was at the end of Bumblebee.
I'd be okay if they just did a straight up Beast Wars reboot.
Well, with how well that didn't do at the box office, I don't know how.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that now.
All right, what's the score? I haven't even looked at that.
Oh, it's not even pulled up. Let me get that going.
Show yourself, pincushion.
Oh!
Sonic Mania Plus. You are at 17 million.
I'm only at 1 now, so no ball lock. $142 rings. Almost a ball lost right there. Oh, come on! Lost all my rings. Alright, ×3 is lit. I got Blaze. Because I got Sonic first, I got an extra ball. But these future pinball are 5 balls anyway, all of them.
Do come out and spare us all this drama, won't you?
Yeah, it's one game that I've always wanted to play.
All right, ball 1 locked.
There you go. There you go. I always wanted to play the Beast Wars game, but I never got that. I gotta dig out my PlayStation 1 and get that game.
Metal Sonic. Multi-ball! Oh, it does not like the multi-ball. At all, guys. How does it look on the screen, though? I mean, it's pretty bad on here. It does not like the multi-ball.
It's looking okay.
Right now, at 2 balls, it's not so bad. When it had 3 on the screen.
Mobile seems fine.
You disappoint me.
Ah!
In every game, there are winners and there are losers. And as you know,
Game over. You're so bad, we won't even show you your score.
politicized.
Yeah. Shame. 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 Come on, Terry Red.
Slam Tilt, that's the guy, he was the one who made the original Halloween. Like a lot of these Future Pinball, then other people have added to it. All right, that's it. And whatever it was, obviously it wasn't good.
Yeah. Not enough to even be featured.
The hedgehog has landed.
I'm waiting.
Shoot again. Oh, come on, give me something.
Give it up, Robotnik.
All right, you got some shoes. Super spin 5 times scoring.
Nope.
Doesn't mean much. We have some rando ALI. We're not on any other table. Oh! Allie, yeah, I do know who that is. You do too. One of Music's friends.
Oh, okay.
With the two chicks that come to his birthday party.
I don't remember.
The one that Isaac pissed off.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No.
273,000. You got 4 lives. You can get extra lives, which are extra balls. That's why I had like 6, and I still scored so shitty. I had 6 damn balls. Couldn't even get myself on the board.
Blaze again. Kickback.
Surprises. Do come out and spare us all this drama, won't you?
After we complete this table, guys, we have we'll take a short break. We need to make a change to the system to switch over to Pinball Effects, or we won't be able to hear any of the call-outs. They need to fix that. Pinball M doesn't have that problem. Same fucking company. Same fucking company. Come on.
Ball locked. What's the score? Oh, I'm
You're a million away from bottom.
on ball 3.
You still got 3 lives though, so this is a lot of lives in this. Ball locked.
All right, cool. So I have 2 balls locked. Damn.
We got Granny Goodness with a 9 million score on here.
Hey, she does all right sometimes.
If you live here, it's bound to happen sooner or later.
Yeah, that's true.
Laws of probability.
Come on.
Why Sega decided to release a new side-scrolling Sonic game the same week that Super Mario Wonder launched. Mario, who's had a proven track record of every single Mario game being amazing, and Sonic not so much.
Yeah.
So, the devs behind Sonic Mania are working on another game, so they didn't make Sonic Superstars. That is something we will dive into. We do have access to being able to play Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars on stream, so that'll be something that we'll do at some point. But I'm not sure. I mean, also, Infinite Wealth, so like a Dragon, Yakuza, those are Sega games, and Sega owns Atlas, and then a week later they literally have Persona 3 Reloaded come out. You're competing against yourself. They're both long role-playing games.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Damn.
Sega executives, if you're on stream, let me know, why are you doing that?
Why?
Mr. Brightside's Corner, why?
I get the appeal of trying to release games and get the product
You
out
got
there,
one
but you
more
gotta
life
be-
after this.
Get a kick back up there.
And yes, they are different types of role-playing games in a sense, but they're both turn-based. They're both part of long-running series. You're just competing with yourself. Maybe they wanted to get in early enough before Rebirth.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking. I just answered your question, Mr. Sega. Sonic Sega. That's his name.
Multi-ball.
Here it is. You got the shoes so you can go faster. You got an extra ball. All right, you're at 3 million, almost 4. There's 4 million. Magna Spinner stabilized, not allowed. Okay, I don't know what that even means. I like that they have like the dance version of Dr. Robotnik's boss music. Yeah, you gotta during multi-ball. You have to bank the emeralds. I think that's how I got. Like, I didn't get. I obviously haven't got all the emeralds because that'd be some insane score. But I did get a few. That's how you get a huge score. Hurry up! Hit the flashing targets. Okay, you got a Chaos Emerald. There you go. Lock is lit.
Ah, I lost it.
You got the extra ball. That's what I told you. Remember I said you earned it. You earned it.
It's like me walking away. 200 rings. Okay.
All right, 1 emerald out of 7. Got 7 millions. Also the score. Creeping up on Granny.
Nope. That was it.
All right, you can take a picture of it down there. So at the very least, we need to get 7 million to at least have that pop up.
Yeah.
When lit, hold the action button or launch button to spin charge. Spin dash. Okay,
The hedgehog has landed.
I got an extra ball right off the bat, like I did last time. Now I'm hitting the ball for no scoring. There we go. Good old 29,000.
I'm tired of your monotonous games.
Invincibility. Hold down launch button for something. I don't know what that was.
Ball saved.
All right, that only lasts for so long. Hit something. There you go. Completed that. I got the bonus. All right, ball one locked. Oh no, it's not. I haven't got the lock is not lit. That's why.
Yeah.
A really good way to show off ray tracing lighting is this table. It uses ray tracing. That's the cool shadows and the way the spotlight is.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's all right.
there we go. Don't you dare. There it is, ball one lost. It did the thing it said to do when it's lit, so. No.
No.
Ball two locked. Got one more.
One more before multi-ball. It's okay, you still have 3 balls left.
You haven't crossed 1 million yet. Ah, that was the time.
What's that bumper count do? Do you know?
Huh?
The bumper count?
Which one? Where?
So on the top of the screen, it's counting how many times you hit the bumpers.
I'd probably unlock the mode. There we go, back up where I wanted it. Bonus now to ×2.
He's got 69. Giggity.
That was the weirdest ball drain.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it felt that way.
I'm waiting, dog.
Here.
Yeah, I got stuck on me like that once before too. At least nudge works.
Yeah. It used to not in Future Pinball because I actually didn't have it turned on.
Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, you got kickback. Nice.
Bonus again ×2. A lot of effort, not a lot of gain. I need some steroids. That's
Yeah.
why.
Some speed, man. No, got drained. And if you're just checking us out for the first time, welcome to Quick Save Bar and Arcade.
Why am I cannot get up that one?
Playing
And
a
then
little.
it's just right down to the bottom every time.
I think we had the best games earlier today, but as we've been playing, not as much. Let's see if I can beat my 7 million score. 75 rings.
Granny Goodness always knows when I'm busy and then expects me to ask a bunch of questions. You know I'm fucking streaming. It hasn't changed. I can't sit here and answer all your questions. Either just grab whatever or don't get anything.
Instructions were not clear.
Oh no, the instructions have been clear.
I'm in here, Robotnik. Come and get me.
There we go.
Come on, Robotnik.
Get back up on the top table here. Did it to myself. All right, all right. Nothing. Didn't even know that was a possibility, but now I do. Now I do. No. Ball safe though. Kick back.
Show yourself, pincushion. $70, 85 bumpers.
That was weird. Nope, it got straight drained on that. Tails, 175 rings.
Do come out and spare us all this drama, won't you?
Oh, Butterfingers. You hate to see it. You
We
just
got
hate to see
two
it.
tables after this. Both pinball effects ones, so let's take a short break so I can
Get it all
switch
booted
the
up.
sound. I'm trying to be cognizant of weather as well, so you're not stuck. I mean, it's fine. It's still fine.
Yeah,
but
it looks
as
fine out there.
but as it gets colder, that
Yeah.
wetness turns to ice, and black ice is the worst kind of ice.
Well, if it wasn't for the white snow, then we wouldn't have black ice.
Black ice was gonna be my rapper name, but was already taken.
Yeah, already done. Already done. Not to be confused with vanilla ice. No, there was a Jordan Peele and Key and Peele, yeah. Skit of that where they're giving the weather announcement. I was actually thinking about that skit earlier today.
Have music saying that he was surprised that I haven't downloaded the Rebirth demo. I'm gonna play it in a couple weeks. A demo would be more of like, I'm on the fence about buying this game. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
I wish I had checked out Mortal Kombat 1 before just purchasing it, because I was like, it's Mortal Kombat, it's gonna be great. Because I probably would have waited until, I saw a little bit more. And moving forward in NRS games, I'll probably wait. I probably won't pre-order it. That's how I feel personally about Mortal Kombat 1. I think it's a fine game, but the way that it launched and the online being as rough as it's as bad as people say that it is.
but it doesn't really affect us.
Well, it does for me.
I mean, when we play on here, though.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine, just playing, against each other, that's fine, but... Since Mario has so many good games, what would be the worst game in the Mario series?
The one for the Wii U, the new Super Mario Brothers, the one that's over here. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it doesn't do anything new, and most Mario games are completely different. They always innovate in some way.
Right.
I would say that's probably would be it.
Super Mario.
Some people didn't like Mario Sunshine. They didn't like having to use that water pack. I loved Mario Sunshine. That's the game I'd like to play again.
Yeah, but Sunshine had great reviews of there may be a few people that didn't like it, but by and large, it was well received by people. So
it might not even be that one. It might be Mario 3D World, the one that they re-released with Bowser's Fury. That might be the one I'm thinking about. It's one of those two. All right, got in my invincibility.
But the thing is from what I've gathered, every single Mario game is playable at the very least. There's
it's not. It's just more. It's being compared to itself. Not like the game sucks. It's just it's not the best of games that are already really good. And Sonic is just.
There's a few games that are just not good.
There's a lot of crappy games that came out in the 2000s and stuff, and it's. Besides, I think the four original ones, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and then Sonic and Knuckles, and then obviously the adventure games are really good too, but after then it's been super hit or miss.
Yeah.
Really, Generations is considered really good, which I didn't play because it was in that era where they had a bunch of crappy ones. They're doing a remake of that, which is cool.
Yeah.
Shadow's gonna be in it. That was in the State of Play, the PlayStation State of Play. They had that Frontiers last year, didn't really make too many waves. The Superstars didn't do that well. Sonic Mania was really the one that I think, besides Generations, in the last 20 years that people even cared about. And that wasn't even made by Sega. It was made by a bunch of modders, and then they're like, this is so good, we're going to release it. So that's what's crazy, is like, Sonic Team isn't just, I think there's nobody original from that.
Yeah.
There's people that have been on the Mario team for a really long time. Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't make games anymore, but he is like a consultant on all Mario, so they run everything by him, like, you know, what do you think of this and whatnot, because he's just, it's his baby.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm doing great. Back-to-back greatness. Trying to go for an even lower score. All right.
I was playing through Call of Cthulhu, but it's too much stealth for me. Of like stealth and action. I have the option to, you know, knock somebody out. I'm down with that. But it's just stealth.
Yeah.
Of
That's
like,
why I never got into the earlier Metal Gears. Cause like you were seen, and then that's it.
yeah, you're dead. And I don't like it as much. Of like, I
What is
played
that
through.
other series that they had like 2 of them? It's first person, but it was mostly, it's like Arcane Studios. God, what the hell is it called? They have them on Game Pass, but I was gonna play them. Here it is, multi-ball.
There it is,
But
people.
I got an extra ball out of there. Good. Trying to keep the ball on top. Got another extra ball.
You got 5 million.
All right. I got 2 extra balls out of that though. So that, and I was down to 0. So
Yeah.
God,
Making
what,
it-
I can't remember what they're called, but it's same thing like Deus Ex. Like you can play that 100% stealth, but you can also like stack in that game to just be a powerhouse.
Sure.
So you have the option. So like I wouldn't disregard the stealth in that, but like I knew that I wasn't screwed because I'd build up, because I know I'm no good at the stealth.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't like Metroid Dread. They have like parts in there where you have to sneak by. Like you can, if you get seen, you're dead.
Ugh.
And I'm like, yeah, no, it's not for me.
I just don't enjoy it. And when I want, with the video game, if I want to sit down and have fun with it. Wow, that was bad. You got one more.
Nothing.
Robotnik.
Oh, there it is. What the hell? That was Bizarro, but that's what that is up there. Okay, now I know. Yeah, every time in any game, because a lot of games will have like one mission that's stealth or something.
Yeah.
I just do the biggest eye roll.
I'm just like, no. All right.
Anybody, if anybody on chat knows those, that seems like a scam.
What's that?
It says verify your booking.com sign in. Absolutely not. I'm not booking anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish I was booking a Hawaiian vacation. That's the other reason I really liked playing Infinite Wealth though, is because it's in Hawaii and it looks so good that I feel like that's as close as I'm gonna have to a Hawaiian vacation right now.
I'd like to go to Hawaii someday. It looks awesome.
I was when I was 8. It was really fun.
But I also want to go to CEO.
Dishonored, those are the games.
Yeah, Dishonored. Those games. I played those games. They were awesome.
They're stealth, aren't they?
Yeah, but you have the option of some action. So that's my thing. Is like, I'm okay with doing some stealth, but at least give me an option of like if I get found out by one guy, I can knock him out and try to maneuver through the rest.
Deathloop, they made Deathloop. I didn't finish it, but that was a fun game.
I didn't play that one.
I didn't play the newest Prey either. I heard that was good. But they also released that horribly mangled release late last year, Redfall, which people just shit on. They were like, it's a horrible release.
Get back up there. Just to fall back down. No. All right. And it's just not giving me anything up there. And I get wiped out. Man, these are some rough turns. Shoot again.
They're re-releasing for anniversary, or 25th anniversary of Phantom Menace. I'm sorry if there's any Star Wars movie I'm gonna go see in the theater, it's definitely not gonna be Phantom Menace. Now, if it was like all three of the prequel trilogy ones, like, cause I've always wanted to go to one of those all day.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like one of the ones that have like a bar though, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like where they have drinks and food, obviously.
Food, for sure, because I don't want to sit there for fucking 8 hours and not eat anything.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that at home.
Yeah. And at least they get to eat something. Like the Alamo, that's one of my favorite movie theaters.
We also, I haven't seen it yet because I've been caught in gaming, but Halo Season 2 launched, first episode. I have not seen it yet. 0071's Plex wasn't up when I was like, I'll see what the phone is.
I don't know how to use Plex, because there's a lot of stuff that's just not...
I mean, you just go on to it and then go to more, and then whatever servers you have will be under more.
Okay.
And then when you go to like 0071, when you go to his, then it'll list all of the different ones you have. And it defaults to like a weird list. You can do like, but you can go to like alphabetical. On top, there's like a tab that you can switch. But usually it just shows whatever's new. And if you go to the top of his, it'll show whatever's new for movies and TV.
Okay.
It'll have two things on there. Yeah, 'cause he already has the Beekeeper on there, and that came out like 2 weeks ago.
What's the Beekeeper?
It's a Jason Statham action movie.
Oh, okay.
By the guy who directed like Fury and not Just League. Suicide Squad, the first one. I forget the director's name. But I heard it's really good. I mean, it made good money in the theater. But yeah, as I saw that on there, I was gonna watch it, but I was like, if I get caught in that loop, I'll just start watching a bunch of crap, and the next thing I'll know, fucking Rebirth will be out, and I'll be like, well, I guess I'm not finishing Infinite Wealth, and then it'll just sit there. I'll be like, I'll go back to it.
I'm in here, Robotnik. Come and get me.
Damn. Oh.
And a lot of these articles too online, they just ask questions, be like, why don't you give me the fucking answers? Like, can Marvel do this? I don't know. Can they?
Can they?
And if you aren't working for them, you can't answer it either. And here's an important article for you. Josh Brolin has written a lot of poems about food.
Oh, cool. I'll be right back. I gotta take a...
That's important. All right, next turn.
Nice of you to drop by.
No turns yet that have really done much on the score field, lighting up. Here's a really cool little power up here that makes the ball floaty and makes it a little bit easier to see how crappy you are. I got mania mode. Here it is. We haven't done this before. Blast, Manga Blast, Magna Blast. Avoid Robotnik, Magna Beam. Okay. Okay, so the modes, we haven't done any of the modes. This is the first mode that we've even done. All right, got up there. All right, I got the Magna Blast. I see where it is. Let me get up there. Come on. Damn it. I wanted to beat one damn mission.
Just one.
That mania mode on the top left, when that's lit, that's how you do the missions. We are not even doing that, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like how you light it? That's the real question.
Surprise, surprise, hedgehog.
All right, got invincibility, and that's spinning again. Okay, I see it. So when that spins, and then you capture the ball in it, here it is. See? And then it's showing like I'm gonna try to, boom, that's how you do it. I've done it twice now. Ring hunt, that sounds easier. Here it is.
Yeah, never get that ramp.
Only got two more up on top here. No! I don't know necessarily how much easier that was, but an understanding of how to do that. So I think you gotta launch. Alright, so you gotta bank the rings first on that top. Nope. Nothing to be writing home. All right, got an extra ball. I got to get up that.
Come on, Robotnik.
Okay, so it didn't light it again. All right, there we go. Back up to the top.
Come on, Robotnik.
All right, so I banked it. So I've hit that twice and it didn't do it. So I don't know what I have to hit before. That bonus is going to go up there. Maybe I have to hit all those before I can light the Mania. That was a waste of a turn up there. All right, here, got ring. Okay, got 100 rings based on, now it's lit again, so I just need to get back around. I got an extra ball again, which I lost the ball as soon as that happened. Does that, yeah, Mania mode is... Imagine learning how to play the frickin' table. Damn it. Ooh. Ah. I banked so many lives. I've done more on this turn than I've done in any other turn, even though I do not have a high score. But that's fine. Sometimes it's about learning how to play the table.
Right. That's more valuable in the long run because...
then you can replicate the success.
Yeah. Well, you can achieve higher scores.
All right, so I did that one again. So now I have to think. I think I have to do the other one too. The other ramp on the left. Let's see if that's true. If that'll light Mania for me. No, it wasn't able to do it to test that theory. All right, back up there again. Alright, so I did that twice again. Didn't activate. Ooh, I almost got in there.
Surprise, surprise, hedgehog. Do come out and spare us all this drama, won't you?
Alright, so 3 times on that one, so it can't be the same one. Alright, there it is. So it does have to be both. Oh no, yeah, Mania is lit. Okay. So it does have to be both of those left ones. So now I do know how to do it. I just need to get up there. Here it is. Got it!
Such a challenging toad.
Alright, Tails is tripping!
Let's go!
Collect 6 of the items Tails drops from his plane. Come on, I'm right there! Oh! Alright, did get it. Alright, I got 2 of the 6. Where's the next one? Tails. Three.
Looks like you need to go and shoot that ramp.
Do come out and spare us all this drama, won't you?
Alright, here's another one right up front. Ah, now I'm getting up, no problem. Alright, and then another cartridge. Okay, so I just gotta... That's right, I can do this top one. That's fine, I'm gonna get this one.
Reset it.
No!
Take back. Shock really kind of helped you.
That's gonna shoot me back down to the bottom. I did it! Mode complete! All right, so I got to start that over again. So I got to get up both of the left ramps. Mode complete. All right, so I did get that one. I got the shit. Oh, so it's just that one. Oh, and I had the slow ball too. So it's just the furthest left ramp to get Mania mode lit. Okay, so the other one didn't matter. It was just. All right, so I hit the ramp. Mania mode is lit, so now it's guaranteed. That's how you do it. So now I know 100%. I was 98% before. Okay, so get down into here. Get down into there. Come on, I know it's the slow. I got the slow ball, but it matters. I don't want it here on top.
Spot bashing. Pop him. Yeah.
All right, got to get up that other ramp. There it is. Mode complete.
Yeah.
Slow ball again. Oh!
Oh, it's even worse because it was slow.
Yeah, so you could just slow death. Hey, I did the most amount on that turn that I will take it. Like, I did a lot. So this far ramp right here, on the very far left by Sonic, this ramp, that's the ramp you need to hit to light the Mania Ball and have that spin. Once you come back around when this is spinning, hold this down, and then you saw it, and then that's how you do that. So that's the main focus, is doing those modes to get the emerald. It's just like if you beat all the levels in Sonic, you didn't beat the game unless you got all the emeralds.
Right.
That's the only way to beat the game.
Give this a try. Kick back.
All right, after this, we're gonna do one more turn each and then take that short break, guys, to go on to our final two tables as the snow is starting to stick. Now, I knew this as the sun went down. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I am too, because it's gonna be kind of slick out, so. This ain't my first rodeo. It didn't snow as much as I thought it would.
No, it's been consistent, but it's been like almost freezing rainish.
Yeah.
It's weird. The snow we've been getting here in Colorado has been very much like it is like our spring snow.
Right.
Like heavy snow, just not the same. Yeah, boo snow.
But we live in a snowy state, so we gotta deal with it. All you can do is accept it.
I can bitch. moan and complain. Where's the fire god, the sun god, all those hot gods?
They
I need
abandoned us.
them. Yeah, they abandon us. But I was the same way. When I had my Acura, I was just like, all right, guys, see you later. Like, but it's just barely starting to stick. Yeah, I'm still going to slide. Because
Yep.
that car just had, A, it had so much torque. B, it was lowered to the ground, which also made it very much more like that. There you
Got
go,
it.
Mania mode.
We'll do that. Where is it?
There's one right there on the top where the spinner thing is.
No, the box.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Don't forget, guys, we will be back Tuesday. Regularly scheduled programming. We got High
Yep.
Score Challenge. We're going to be keeping up with that. That's the only way Dead's ever going to get good at old games.
Yep.
Is we have to play them.
Just gotta keep playing them.
So we have that going on. And then Thursday, we're going to be starting a new series of they're basically the weirdest games. And so we're going to be playing this Predator on NES and seeing what that's about. Looking at the history, maybe it could also be like the development. And it doesn't. Maybe it's not the game per se.
Yeah.
And 1 week from today, trifecta, guys. We're doing racing,
Pinball, and arcade.
Yeah, and arcade all in one day. It's gonna be crazy.
We will have a few breaks because we got to move stuff around. We got to go from machine to machine. But we'll try to keep it to a minimum so you don't have to miss out on any of the non-stop action. But there will be a stoppage, so it won't be non-stop.
All right. So one of the weird things about the Predator is Dutch wears a pink outfit.
Weird. It's for the ladies.
And yeah, the gameplay and enemies have nothing to do with the movie, and it has poor control. So you're gonna see us struggling, guys. We'll be quick saving our way through that.
Mode complete.
All right, so you got one.
Lost the kickback. Even though I completed the mode, I don't have that much on board here.
It might be like when that guy
Should've
was
got his
telling us on the Die Hard where you have to do the modes in a certain order
Yeah.
because it's progressive scoring. That might be it.
How do I get Mania mode lit again?
The farthest left ramp.
Okay.
You got to go through that once. That's the easiest one when it bounces off that.
Yeah.
If you just use the left flipper real quick, it'll pop it up on that. I'm really bummed that Terry Red has not released his Silent Hill table. I've talked about before that he had a stroke he's done some like little tiny updates to existing tables, like this one. The Mania mode didn't have that. The last version didn't have it where you held it and you could hit it. You had to go up it with that flipper. This one right here. That was the only way to get up there. So that's new. He's done, and then adding different physics as those get better on future pinball. But no tables from scratch or finished tables that he hasn't done. So I don't know where his health's at. I'm not on Facebook anymore, so I don't see any posts. I'm sure it's been talked about, or at least people have asked, like, hey, how are you doing, or whatever.
And after suffering a stroke, you don't know what his health condition is really like,
Yeah. He did come out with a new, like, this Future Pinball IO thing that basically allows you to, like, easily update, because updating Future Pinball is a huge pain in the ass. Like 4 or 5 programs have to be. You have to back up a bunch of folders. So he basically made some batch files that you can use that will not replace your settings, which I've had to redo my settings multiple times because I always forget. Because I usually only update it when a table requires it. Like this update needs to happen with Bam Boom Beam. And then I update. And then I'm like, fuck, I didn't save that thing. I didn't zip that file.
Right.
I unzipped the zipper, and that got me in trouble.
Game over.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do that break right now. And then we'll be back in about 5 minutes. back, guys. We have our we got Jay Wong just went live. He's playing Infinite Wealth as well.
Oh, nice. It's a popular game these days. Yeah, so Jay Wong has this show with Maximilian Dude and someone else. I'm not as familiar with the other guy, but it's called Triple KO. It's worth checking out if you like fighting game content and you like being a part of the FGC and whatnot. It's a good show.
Very weak shot there. Oh! All right, skill shot. Getting around that ramp. Ah! Ooh, again. All right, I got to save on that. These guys are on the... All right, 500,000 for that. No.
Shoot the flashing lane.
Lots of ramps, which I like. Heart lost. Oh, oh, oh! Danger draining loses hearts. No shit. Heart lost. It's not on there yet.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure it out.
All right, 500,000 on that. Oh, that was a little trifecta shot there. Didn't give me a lot of points, but it felt good. All right, 4 did give me points. Okay, got that one. I'm trying to get... Okay, that was worth a lot. That was 2. Oh, something's going on. Beatdown bonus. Shovel done bonus. I don't know what happened. The ball was up on top and then it just...
Game over.
It was up there though. It didn't drain.
Weird.
All right, we'll just got to take turns or make sure if we get a higher score to continue to take pictures and then just send me the ones the highest. So
So you got 10 million.
No, you just hit the...
I am ready.
Zone 1.
The ball is super small in this. Nope.
So you want to shoot when the heart is red every time. So right there in the middle, you can see right in front of you. See where it's just coming, pulsating. Yeah. Ready at almost 3 million. So the new rumor is we'll be hearing here sometime this month. There's usually a Nintendo Direct. Music says they usually don't announce hardware in a Direct. Usually it's like a tweet or something for whatever reason.
Weird.
But I think because the Switch was so successful, the dev kits are already out. Obviously developers can't talk about it. But they're in a different space now. We got the Asus ROG, we got Steam Deck, we got handheld PCs and stuff now.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, hardware-wise, they're never going to be the top graphics. They're not going to go for that, but they can't be on the low end either. So I'm curious if they're going to... Is it going to be just like a Switch 2? Is it going to have any other innovations? We'll see. I mean, every console they've had has been so different from each other.
Shit.
Heart lost.
Damn.
And mostly I'm just sick and tired of seeing articles. Rumor. You fucking don't know shit. You guys are not journalists. You don't have any sources. It's just like Wario64 on X. Tweeted something and then you believe that it's like, the word of God and it must be true. And it's just like, you don't know.
No. And honestly, it's just a bunch of content creators that have nothing better than to spread rumors so that way you can get clickbaity material that will just give them ad revenue.
That's your total score? You're in zone 2 though. Don't know what that is. So the song is changed. Okay. Digging toys, kill the golems. I would be happy with some 1080p handheld 4K docked if it's going to be a hybrid. OLED screen. More internal memory, but it was fine on the Switch because you could use micro SDs and they make those up to like 2 terabytes now.
Yeah.
I feel like that's why we haven't heard about Metroid Prime 4. Those are the only Metroids I like. I don't know why, but I feel like that it was restarted. Cool. That's part of it. Wherever they were at in development, they went back and started from scratch for whatever reason. I can't remember. But I feel like that's going to be pushed to be a Switch 2 or whatever it's going to be called, exclusive. It's going to be a launch title. If we just got a new Mario, we just got a new Zelda, what else? You gotta have one of the big powerhouses be a part of your launch. If they're gonna be launching this year, which is what everybody's been saying for a while now, fall of this year, you better have a good launch line.
Yeah.
It better be backwards compatible. If you make people buy frickin' Mario 1, 2, and 3 for the NES, once again, people are not going to be happy.
Yeah.
People have been buying that since the Virtual Console on the Wii.
Skip the boss? Yeah.
King Konga! Shoot the base lane.
Didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance.
That's right, you got an insane score.
Drum and bass.
You got a beatdown bonus.
Come on.
Game over.
Cool.
All right, here it is. Next turn. Whoops, that's...
I am ready.
Zone 1.
We can just figure out what it is that you had to do to beat Zone 1, you know? To get to
I
the
think you
next-
have to beat all the baddies.
There's a nice little bonus. Alright, those guys are done.
I like how it gives you multiple balls.
Alright, those guys are back.
Oh no.
Got one hit on that guy. Ooh, that was a save of all saves. Alright, so those second round of those guys are done. Try to get to that outer lane that's been blinking for a while now.
Kick back.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
Trying to tell you, I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, there's no way. The ball's just moving too fast. We got the diamonds. Get inside of that. Now let's see what that. Jeez, come on. All right, finally got that outer lane.
Man.
Got lost already.
See, that's the thing I don't understand. So it's ball out. So I think you have to do a certain amount of things before the song's over.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mine was 10 million before, but is this 10 million more than the previous 10 million? Let's see. Let's see, folks. It is not.
So we'll continue on here.
I am ready.
Oh, you can pick your zones. Let's try zone 5.
5.
Zone 5. The mages are zapping the ball. See, you're getting into too fancy of stuff. You
Yeah.
try to jump too far ahead.
Hey, I wanted to see what zone 5 offered.
What? That's what it offers. Dig the lanes out, whatever that is.
Nope. Oh. Hello.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny.
Yeah, not doing so good on this one.
It doesn't even give you enough time to be sad that you drained.
Yeah. Just gotta keep playing.
After this, we got one last table for you guys. We got Samurai's Vengeance. Some feudal Japan style.
The Edo period.
What's really cool is Kirio does a lot of flashbacks to Infinite Wealth, and he even talks about the two spin-offs they had. So they had Yakuza Dead Souls, which is like a zombie game, because if Yakuza 2 didn't do well, they were just going to have like the story ended in some sort of bizarro way, because they didn't know there was going to be another one. And then there's Like a Dragon Ishin, which is set, it's basically Yakuza, except that it's set in that period.
Okay.
And so like he's like, I had these really vivid dreams. Like, it's so crazy. Because the same voice actor, like, the last couple ones you could switch to English, I keep it Japanese. I've started and I've played all the Yakuza games with the same Japanese actors. Skip the boss. Why would you want to skip the boss?
I just had a slow reaction, that's all.
No, I'm saying, why would they even give you that option? Like, dude, that feels like that's big points to killing a boss. I heard some rapping.
Yeah.
You did it. I hope that's the boss that's rapping. That'd be awesome. I mean, you are at the boss, right? Because it didn't take you to a new zone. Multi-ball. Damn, that gave you like 12 million hitting that, whatever it was.
The crypt is mine.
No. Oh, so close. Not quite on that.
Let's not make a mountain out of
Here's
this.
something.
What?
Bomb on, bomb off.
Where'd the ball go?
I don't know. Hold that but one down. Nothing. No, that's never going to do anything. That button doesn't exist in this game. Well, I think you just gotta
I just wait it out.
try. That's the only way out. Tilt.
Oh well.
You would have had a game over anyway, so.
But I got some. Did even better this time. What? There we go. Network error.
What are you taking it to the cloud immediately?
I am ready.
Zone 1.
No, just my phone dropped the connection on Pinball for whatever reason. On her stream. Bummer. Straight drain. Oh, come on.
I was trying to get in that stupid hole.
I know, and you're right on top of it.
Finally.
Oh, shiny.
That's a million.
Oh, come on. Got up that ramp, geez.
That's another million.
Got lost all.
So yeah, there's something to do with timing that
Yeah.
we don't know. You've just been lucky enough that whatever you needed to do was done.
Yeah.
So I got a higher score. Oh wait, I'm not done. I beat the zone. Okay. So I guess it does the exact same thing if you beat the zone or die. Ball out does not sound good.
Yeah.
Correct multi-ball.
There you go.
The crypt is mine.
You can have it. I don't like crypt. I've been to a few. I've been to Mike Tyson's crypt. It was not fun.
And even though Mike Tyson had a crypt.
You have to be part of his inner circle.
Yeah, you gotta know him.
Right there it is.
Wonder if I can find someone.
Whoa, that was weird. Straight drain. Gotta make this count. Jackpot.
Beaten by golems.
I was not. There's no columns there.
Yeah, there's none. It's better.
16 million increase.
I don't know who all these other people are.
I am ready.
Skill zone 1. Don't screw me. Nope. Danger. Kick back.
Cool.
Shoot the flashing lane. Straight drain. Keep going. We'll keep it going. Oh, come on. Heart loss. That sucks. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Dang.
Locked away.
All right, ball locked.
Got lost already?
Did he say bloodlust already?
Got lost already.
Oh. Bloodlust already?
Yeah,
I
bloodlust.
was just tickling your tinky.
So you can choose zones.
Zone 2.
Damn.
And if Kim's still with us, you were right on the Silent Hill video when I was like, I don't know, do you think it's gonna hit 500,000? You said it's gonna go over. We're at 514,000 views on that video. So, will it get to 600? That's the next step. If I had $1 million, that's what I want. If it was $1 per view, I'd be taking that right now.
Yeah,
like, right? But if it gets to 1 million, I'm gonna throw a millionaire party. That's gonna cost me 50 cents. Because that's all I got.
Nope. Dangerously close to losing. Nope. Ball out.
By gold.
Couldn't cut it this time. I have one golem left and I was still trying to hit. I kept missing, but I kept trying to hit the bricks. Clear the way. That's alright.
Alright guys, we're moving on to our last table as the snow is coming down. Oh, not play again. That's alright, I can back out. That's what that's for.
Yeah, that's what that's for. I said
Granny
we do.
Goodness is here, and she said that it was starting to get a little bit crazy
much.
out there.
Alright.
Just enough. Because all that wet stuff is turning to ice, which then now the snow's sticking to that ice.
Yeah. So it's gonna be pretty bad.
But not pretty bad. She's like, it's still fine. But I don't want you to leave when it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You want to leave because you don't live close, like when it's gonna still be fine by the time you get home.
Right.
You don't want to be like, oh, it's bad now, but not too bad, because then it might be too bad. Because we don't know what it's like at your house.
Right.
If you guys are not from Colorado, you don't know how crazy it could be. You could live 2 blocks from somebody and it be crazy. Like we've had like snowstorms that didn't hit people that were super close. Like
Yeah.
Katie didn't live far from here, and like it rained. It was crazy. Oh, it was sunny here. It's just so
Yeah.
bizarre when you tell people that live in other states. That's not usually how it is.
Right. You can go down the street and literally be out of the storm.
I hate that it just restart.
You will never win.
Must keep on fighting.
Just restart. And ball save is on there, so that's not going to mean anything. That is ball 3 though, so that's good.
This table looks awesome.
Master, forgive me.
Forgive me, master. I suck. My resolve, 0%. You want resolve? None here. Let's give a little look-see at this table here. The art style, really cool. Nice little waterfall right there. We come up, there's some little lanterns. Skill shot.
I will avenge my master.
Man, that came out fast. This is the ball's moving much quicker on this table than it was on the last one. Four more times for ambush, whatever that is. Ball save. Ball's fast, way fast on this compared to the last table we had.
Yeah.
Right, 3 more to start a mission. 2 more to start ambush. Oh, come on, I wanted to ambush on that ball. Resolve still 0%. Like, I'm sorry, I have no resolve. I'm a horrible, horrible samurai. Get in there.
Yeah, Kim, this table is awesome.
There we go. All right, got to gather that resolve. The one thing I don't have. I have Da Vinci resolve. Does that work?
Yeah, right? Me too.
I can't use it for work though. I mean, I'm trying to talk them into it because the new job that I started, they're not like video. I mean, they're video people for like forensic stuff. Like it's not the same as me. So like during the meeting, I had a lot of stuff. I was like, oh, you think about? He's like, oh, we didn't know that. He's like, yeah, we'll use whatever. So I'm gonna do some comparisons.
Of editing software?
Well, it's the tracking to track because we're like blurring stuff.
Yeah, sure.
And so Adobe's isn't necessarily the best tracker, so you have to kind of do it manually, which, longer videos. But here's ambush.
Yeah, longer videos, longer time. Oh, ambush is multi-ball. That makes sense.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nope.
These bandits must keep on fighting.
Launch the ball into the right play field.
Need some more practice.
Skill shot missed.
Six more times.
To level up strength, okay.
Wits increased.
I was gonna say that's got to be some sort of combo. Oh, there's no honor in that ball drain.
You will never win.
Master, forgive me.
Wing Commander 3.
I got the Wing Commanders on there. That's the Wing Commander 3, and then you know what people say right after that?
Huh.
The one with Mark Hamill? Yes, the one with Mark Hamill.
I don't know what Wing Commander is.
Oh, Wing Commander is a series that started on the PC. It's
Need some more practice.
space flight simulator, but
Okay.
they have like a lot of like live action like cutscenes and stuff like that. So 3 has
I won't go down.
Malcolm McDowell's in it. Luke Skywalker's in there. There's a couple other people. They're tactical. Like, so you're flying, but it's not like Ace Combat. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit more tactical. They're really cool. I played it on, which I think that's the version, 3DO version. There's a lot of PC games that were ported over to the 3DO.
Cool.
But you play as Mark Hamill. Like that's who you are.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
So I think on there I got Wing Commander, Super Wing Commander, which I think is the second one, and then Wing Commander 3. I don't know how many there are.
I'm only getting 10 points for this? Shit.
Most unfortunate.
Wing Commanders, they also made a movie that wasn't very good. 27th century, humanity's war against the Calarthy and alien species of large feline bipeds.
Need some more practice.
All right, the original Wing Commander came out in 1990. We got Wing Commander 2, Vengeance of the Calarthy. Then there's Wing Commander Academy, Wing Commander Privateer, and then Wing Commander 3, Heart of the Tiger. Wing Commander Armada, Super Wing Commander. And then it looks like we got Wing Commander 4, The Price of Freedom, Privateer 2, The Darkening, Wing Commander Prophecy. These all came out within a 7-year period, guys.
Wow.
Then nothing all the way until 2007, Wing Commander Arena. And then
I have 100% resolve. I don't know what that's supposed to do.
you need it for the ambush.
Need some more practice. Strength increased.
Well safe.
Most unfortunate.
All right.
Master, forgive me.
You got like 2 million on your turn, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
1 million something.
So you got 1,900,000.
I was just looking. It looks like, guys, let us know if it's acting glitchy on there. I mean, it looked like when I was watching there, but it's on Wi-Fi, so that's not. Check your phone too, maybe.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be because I already changed the settings on this to make sure that doesn't happen on these. And we don't have any at all.
There's still a chance.
Yeah, it's kind of choppy. Oh yeah, the lag is real.
I hate Streamlabs so much. Like, I already changed the settings on here to fit just fine for this. It shouldn't be doing it at all.
Oh, not bad. Could be better.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
I think that another thing is that the longer we stream on this machine, the more chance it has of that.
Yeah, I've noticed as we do these long streams and it about hour 5, hour 6, it starts to go downhill.
We'll just finish a turn each, at least for our own personal reasons.
Yep. Then probably call it there.
Let's get this over with.
And I'll get myself home and...
Yeah, so I was like, I better order food now because I don't think anybody's gonna come if I wait another hour or something.
Yeah.
Let's try this one more time.
I got 100% resolve.
Nice.
Must keep on fighting. Needs some
So
more
basically,
practice.
because it's gonna take a long time to, do you have your flash drive?
Yeah, I do.
So what, just leave it here and I'll copy it because we're still fine for like the next week. Then just pick it up on Tuesday.
Okay.
Just because the pinball one takes at least 3 hours to copy.
Okay. I'll be here on Tuesday, so it won't
Yeah,
matter.
so. Get that other one.
And I can edit some of the
Like I
Street
said,
Fighter
I have like
6.
7 or 8 that I always have as backup anyway. So
Yeah.
if it gets to that, I mean, there hasn't been any shorts on YouTube for a couple days, like 2 days. That's alright. Gives people time to watch all the shit that's already on there.
Right.
Choose an opponent. I don't like Tanuki. Your face bothers me.
His beard bothers me.
Prepare to face, because that's what I don't like.
Taking on Tanuki? Now this will be amusing to watch.
Okay,
Get to the mini playfield.
Which I don't exactly know how to do that. Oh, there it is. Oh, no! Ah.
You gotta go up the sheet. Ambush is lit.
There's too many things I'm having to do at once. Okay, here it is.
Get it?
I see where it is. Got it. Ah. Get up there. Got it. Oh! I don't know what if he did something or what it was.
Oh man, Sorry guys for the stream lag. I don't know why it's happening, but we've troubleshot this in the past. I know you've gone through the settings and to make everything.
The settings should be fine.
Master.
The graphics card is up again, is up to date, so. Alright, one quick turn.
And then
that'll be it, guys. So if you're getting ready to leave out just because of the lag and stuff, don't forget we'll be Tuesday, high score roulette.
Yep. Get some more retro games in.
I will avenge my master. I need some more practice. I won't go down.
Ball saved. Nope. Nope. Not happening that
You
turn.
will never win.
This is far from over.
Not even a kickback.
Still a chance.
But I got a ball saved. Nope.
Let's try this one more time.
Well, I guess that's gonna be I got that 1 million. Can I get up anything? 4 more. 3 more. Not trying to hit the sword. Not trying to get that ramp either. I'm trying to get multi-ball. 2 more. Got it. Let's go.
It seems you might give me some trouble.
No.
Most unfortunate. Master.
Hey, but 3 million, that's still an improvement. Well, all right, guys, that was the last turn here. So we will be back on Tuesday. We're going to be playing some high score roulette, getting some of those classic arcade games in. We're going to be seeing how well I can perform, because I traditionally not do so so good on those retro games.
I was going to take that clip and then just put a penis right there and then just loop it and then make a separate online profile for
Oh, yeah, that works. That works
all the
totally.
dating sites.